Hey everyone, this is Ram. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm watching the live pick right now. And then I'll come back when we're done.
Modulus is always good to get into servers. There is obviously some basic econ in the form of Shogamble, Overclock, stuff like that. I guess the basic tools of everything like Jailbreak, Docklins Pass, maybe a bit of Conduit to get into servers on runner's side, as well as some good stuff on the corp side like Precision Design with its agenda and stuff like Seamless Launch, Skunkworks will always be good, and I think Void will always be good probably. So a lot of interesting stuff to take into account here. Also, keep in mind, these two IDs are not legal for play. Those are only the tutorial IDs. They are not part of the tournament legal set, and therefore are also not part of this tournament. Make sure to keep that in mind. Alright, with that, let's come to a small set. And our first small set will be Chrome City from Sansan. What do we have here? We have Turntable as a good console, like a general good ability on a card. We got net ready eyes in case somebody will go through through the list of available eyes and figure out.
So next pack is Chrome City. I'm just gonna talk over it and mute it because I can see it. So next pack is Chrome City. Oaktown is okay. Not big standouts in Chrome City. Net ready eyes is pretty good. So to go over like how I'm gonna deck build, I'm gonna start on the corp side, just because I think like corp is what determines most things. Corp kind of sets the pace in Netrunner. So it's kind of like build corp, and then we'll build runner afterwards based off of what kind of corps we've found. Next pack is Whispers in Nalabale, which is a Katara pack. So that gives you freedom. It gives you Lamb. Logic Bomb. Oh, I mean, we're not gonna. That's 5 influence, so. Not much there either. Mosvingo, I guess. Ruffle immediately to PD. No, I just had to pick an ID, and that was the first ID that I saw in the first pack picked. So we're not playing PD necessarily. I just saw PD first. Use the draft ID. Doesn't that mean I have to enable the draft pack? Oh, that's true. I think I remember doing this last time. Do I have to enable the draft pack? Is the only thing in the draft pack the draft IDs? I think so, right? Oh, wait, we have the neutral system gateway IDs, so I don't need to do that. Okay. Anyways. Oh, he's still talking about whispers. When you create the deck IDs, aren't limited to collection. Oh, but doesn't it enable that pack though afterwards? I don't know. It's fine. We can use the system gateway neutrals just because we have system gateway. Next one's Fear and Loathing. Ooh, I think there's good stuff here. Grindel's one to keep in mind. Subliminal messaging, quest completed, blue level clearance, blackmail. Wraparound. Yagura is a good piece of ice if you're playing Jinteki. Blackguard. So if we get Honor and Profit, we can like play like a silhouette Blackguard deck. Sorry, this is Fear and Loathing, which is spin. More packs to go. Nothing stood out yet, except for System Gateway. Salvaged Memories. Okay. Salvage Memories got some good stuff in there. These are all like powerhouse cards, so That'll be a good one. Scorched Earth is legal, so there's single tag punishment. Lucky Find is huge. Prepaid voice pad is like a personal thing. Indexing will be huge. Lady, Sand, Sweep. Basically, whatever we play, we're gonna play some cards out of Salvage Memory, unless we're playing Crim, which has E3 and cash. That's a big one. We got Parasite, and I think System Gateway has Leech. So, oh, I'm on the corpse side right now. Let's just open another tab. How do we want to do this? Let's just look up Leech. Yeah, that's System Gateway. So we have Leech Parasite. So Ice Strength is going to matter. Do we have a form of recursion? I should probably just open up what System Gateway has. Sets. System Gateway. Let's view as images only. Earth Scion is the next pack from Red Sand. Aeneas Informant. Egg Infusion. Borrowed Work Crew is okay. Audacity's a big one. Audacity, Egg Infusion, and Aeneas Informant. Again, looking for corpse first. The only big thing I need to keep in mind on the runner side is that we have Leech Parasite. And I think Crim is pretty good because of the cards out of System Gateway. I think the Crim cards kind of stand out. Like Penny Shaver, Docklands Pass, Tread Lightly, Mutual Favor are decent cards. Shaper also as well, for what it's worth. Like Creative Commission and Varcation. Yeah, Telework Contract's a good card. Jailbreak, Overclock, Share Gamble are all good cards for anybody, but like Shaper can use Overclock better, right? I guess there's no SMC yet. Yeah. Next pack is Second Thoughts. Second Thoughts, we have Shipment from Sansan. We have Clone Retirement. We have Prepaid Voice Pad again. We have Wotan. Restructure. Restructure is a good one. Restructure, Profiteering. Off the Grid. There hasn't been any Corp IDs that stood out yet, I don't think. So far, I've just seen Egg Infusion and PD. Yeah. Restoring Humanity, Reality Plus, Built to Last. Those are our options. Built to Last is a good one if we want to just play a Rush Corp. Data and Destiny is the other large set. Okay, so we have NBN and mini faction support. Oh no. Okay. And we have Logic Bomb. Maybe we just play Adam. We don't want to find the truth though, so we'd have to play always be running. GFI. I like that. I like me some GFI. Simulchip is Ashes, yeah. Need to know the second big box agendas are a wasteland. Oh yeah, hey. Yeah, I don't look at agendas enough. I didn't realize agenda is such a big warping factor. Oh, we have Apocalypse. Okay. Does Parasite work with Apocalypse? I feel like it's one or the other. Tech Writer. Employee Strike? Ooh. Employee Strike. Oh, okay. Put an employee strike in the deck. Also Newshound? Yeah. It's gonna be a good NBN deck. I wonder if there's a Corp Current. We'll have to look for that. Because Employee Strike's a good one, and Newshound's a great piece of ice. And also, like, we have Scorched Earth as well. So there's, like, Tag Punishment in there that we can use. Small set. Caligata. Caligata, we got Jasminder. We have Mongoose. We have Chatterjee University. Dedi. Mumba Temple and Museum of History. Okay. Mumba Temple and Museum of History is a pretty big one. Like, I don't know what out of NBN we have that we can... Let's look at Data and Destiny cards. Oh, I can't just search up the set. Is there just a big box section? I don't remember how this works. Here it is. We have Sync. I'm just going to view this as a checklist, actually. Up and Over. Next pack, which is a Lunar pack. Architect. So we have Architect to counter APOC. Okay. Blue Sun. Inject. Reverse Decance is okay. Astrolabe is excellent. Might just play Shaper. I would like to play Shaper. Quorum. Quorum is a Flashpoint pack. Cipher. Aaron? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Okay, so it's no longer viable to play tags. Cipher, Aaron, Tapworm, Peace in Our Time, Violet Level Clearance, Brian Stinson. We have reversed accounts Brian Stinson and Restructure. That's probably the deck. Yeah, that's probably the deck. Like, we find a deck where we can play that. Yeah, we play reversed accounts. I'm just going to put one. Brian Stinson. How do you spell Brian? Stin? Oh, wait. I need to change to casual. There we go. Stin? There we go. Restructure. Intervention. This gives me preemptive. Intervention is Flashpoint. We get Smoke. We get Architects of Tomorrow, Citadel Sanctuary, Best Defense, Frantic Coding, En Passant. Yeah, it's just preemptive. Two more small sets to go. Let's see what we have in Data and Destiny. 15 minutes. I remember this pack wasn't that impressive. Archangel, Newshound. Resistor's a fine piece of ice. Turnpike. Surveillance Sweep's fun. And then GFI. Yeah, so, like, I don't know. This doesn't give that much support to NBN. Launch Campaign's good. Yeah, it doesn't actually give that much support to NBN. Because all these agendas are, like, bad, right? Like, 15 minutes, like, you can make QPM work. But with Aaron in the card pool, I don't think we play a tag deck. Double Time. So we get Lucky Find again. Queen's Gambit. Queen's Gambit. It's the neutral Shaper without chip SMC, yeah. It's the neutral agenda sweep plus Gateway 3-2. Gateway 3-2 is pretty good. Caprice. We have Caprice. And a PD contract. So we're playing Egg Infusion. Yeah, we're playing Egg Infusion. Sovereign Sight, last pack, Katara. What does this give us? Assimilator for Apex. Asa? Asa's not bad. Asa can do the Stinson thing. How much influence is Stinson, actually? It's 3. Asa's decent. What else do we got? Urban Renewal, Wake Up Call, Rococo. We have Daddy Rococo and Audacity. It's just Fast Advance. It is just Fast Advance. Cali Testing. Daddy Rococo. Might just do that. Let's look at Ice. Ansel. Funhouse. Hive. Musvingo. Next Bronze, next Silver is decent. Ping. Again, there's Aaron, so. Vikram, Wraparound. So Ice isn't great. Ice is not great. Let's just check to make sure we have everything selected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Salvage memories. Because what? Like, we have San. Oh, wait. Do we even have the agendas for Wayland Fast Advance? We have Above the Law in Oaktown. So we don't. We don't. Okay, so it's not Wayland Fast Advance. Got Temple Museum, no follow-up though? Yeah. Yeah, like it could be... It could be like a acid spammy kind of deck. Although, like, without a hard-hitting news, like, acid spammy kind of decks are difficult. I think this is the best combo, then. Oh, but we can play, like, Asa, like, Mamba Temple and, what do you call it? And Museum? Asa, Mamba Temple, Museum. So if we do that... Yeah, the Ice isn't great. Okay, let's look at Ice again. Okay, so Ansel's a good one. Archangel's fine. Do we have a current? This is probably not the best way to do this. It's fine. Yeah, we should figure out if we have a corp current that we're willing to play. Seamless launch. Surveillance sweep. So we don't. There's no corp current. Unless we want to play... oh, there's 24/7. Unless we want to play the trace one. Okay. So no current. Means that Egg Infusion gets a lot worse. Although Egg Infusion is just a 17 influence um, thing. But like there's no ice, so Egg Infusion is also worse for that reason. Like we can play like Assassin, Architect. Oh, I forgot about Architect. Okay, it's definitely Asa then. Ansel, Architect, and we play Asa. Okay, let's try that. Let's try this. Um, so let's play Ansel. Let's play Architect. We're gonna spend influence on ice first. What's the asset win con? The filters. I don't know how to use the filters. I just need to like go on. Yeah, I don't know how to use the filters. Excalibur's decent. Like we port Caprice, right? Maybe. Let's try that. Diviner, Data Ward, Chiashi, Funhouse, Hive. What else do we put in here? Nausea. Here, I need to open chat on my iPad. There we go. S current, S barrier, S entry. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, next bronze, next silver. Beautiful. Yeah, the ice is much better for this than any other corp, I think. Quandary's a fine piece of ice. Let's just put one of in there for now. Vikram's okay. We can play a Wotan for fun. 2 clicks, pay 3, trash and install a program, take a brain damage. It's fine. There's wraparound. White space is a fine ice, kind of. Tithe is a fine ice. We probably just play Quandary. Install a card from HQ. Nausea. I like Nausea. Oh, we should probably play Macrophage. Just like 4 viruses. Gree Labyrinth. We can play Gree Labyrinth Caprice. Oh, Braun. Oh, an Assassin's fine too. Okay, how much ice is that? 16? So we can cut the Quandary, play another Nausea. This can be pretty annoying to deal with. Oh, I guess if people are playing Lady, Nausea's nothing to deal with. Okay, let's keep it like that for now. Let's play 2 Brian Stinsons, let's play 3 reversed accounts, and let's play Caprice. We'll play one of. Let's do agendas. So we could play Ikawa Project, but we probably just play like Luminal, NAPD, and GFI, and Offworld. Remote enforcement, send a message. Yeah, so let's do that. NAPD, Offworld, and 2 GFI. We'll play 15. Or 9. Because the other way, you can... There's 2 types of agenda suites you can have with 5 3s and 2 pointers. Is that you play 7 2 pointers and 2 3 pointers. Or you play 4 3 pointers and 4 2 pointers. And we don't have 4 3 pointers. So this works. I don't know if you put Sweep Sweep in there. We could. Um, Spin. Do you think you can score 4 agendas? I don't know. Maybe. I think you can. I think you can create scoring windows, like reverse to count Stinson, especially. I think that's a way. Is spin legal? Oh, spin is legal. Okay, so we gotta put spin doctor in there. So I guess we cut Caprice. Because I'm pretty sure we have Skunk, right? So... Wait, does Skunk Caprice work? You pass all the ice and then approach the servers? I don't think so. Hmm. Is there any other win cons that we need to put in here before looking at other stuff? In terms of, like, influence? So we should finalize our influence. We've looked at that. Let's look at operations. Audacity. Blue level clearance is a fine card to keep in mind. Hansi review is good. Oh, vile level clearance. That's a good one. This is a good deck. I think this is a good deck. Oh, we have Skunk Void. Okay, so we probably want to like play APOC. Yeah, we have Skunk Void. Okay. We're 3 influence over right now. With the Spin Doctors. We don't want to play Comic Project. So we could cut up Brian Stinson. I don't think so though. So let's cut Caprice. That's fine. Then we have the option to play 3 GFIs and 6 2-pointers. Which could be fine. Like, we could cut the Luminal. Although the Luminal's... Like, a 3-2 is just good to have. Off-world. A GFI. We have 1 influence. Okay, let's look at operations. Actually, what have we not looked at? We haven't looked at assets. Because we need to put in, like, museum and... It costs 0 influence, you have a few more cards in your deck. Oh, yeah. That's right. So we play 3 GFIs just so we have a 54-card deck, and then we play museum. Probably not. We probably don't need museum. Neeple campaign's good. Regolith is decent. Mamba Temple's good. And then, like, launch campaign, Nasex are all fine. Let's just leave it there for now. Blue level clearance is fine. Seamless launch. We could play seamless launch just because we have like 4-2s. Although I think we don't need it. Sprint is a good one. Subliminal. Nah. Violet level we will want to play. I think we just play 3 copies of this. So that's just a good card. Like, especially with Spin Doctor, Violet level gets so good. We probably don't need the preemptive. And then we put a third skunk in there. Okay, so this is what we got. We're at 20 influence. Oh, Mamba Temple. Right. Yeah, we'll need to cut out ice. That's fine. We need to cut 2 ice. And play 14. Again, that's fine. Okay, so no Caprice, so Excalibur can go. Ansel, Architect. Quandary can go. And I think the Nausea can go. And then we've got 14 ice. Oh, never mind. We are back at... There we go. Now we're at 14 ice. 2 Ansel, 1 Bron. I don't know about this Naja, because if they have Lady, it doesn't do anything, right? Let's just take a scroll through ice one more time. I do have to be mindful of time, because we're going to have to build our runner deck pretty soon here. Let me just look at Discord for a second. So the Corp link was posted at 8:22, so I assume that I'll have until at least 9. And right now it's 8:36. Vikram, White Space, Tithe, Quandary, Palisade. Honestly, it might just be Palisade. Like, Lady has to use a token at $1 instead of just using a token on Naja. Let's look at other factions. Because we do have 1 influence, so we can get like a 1 influence piece of ice here. Interrupt, Lockdown, Marker, Swordsman. Could play a Swordsman. I don't remember seeing any AIs, so we're just going to leave that. Wraparound is fine. Again, I don't remember seeing any AIs, so I don't think we'll play Wraparound. Yeah, so we'll just play the Naja. It's fine. Let's not think about it too much. So Mamba Temple, Nico Campaign is all good, and then we cut the preemptive, and we're at 49 cards, and floating an influence. Is that good enough? Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough for now. Okay, now I think if I hit save, and then I go and open a new tab, and start building a runner deck, it should save what packs I have selected. Collection. Yeah, it does. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, so now let's see. What were we saying? We were saying Crim is looking good. There's APOC, which is a good one to note. I feel like System Gateway is like the power, where the power's at. Adam has Logic Bomb, yeah. And maybe the best draw available. You gotta always be running. Is that fine? Is always be running fine because there's like no tag punishment? You can like pour Aaron. What do you mean by the best draw available? Like just out of safety first? Cookbook, Fermenter, Leech. Cookbook, Fermenter, Leech, Bloodcat Strike, Botulus. There's no... So the problem with APOC is there's no good APOC breakers. There's no draw. Really? There's like VR-cation, no? We can play VR-cation. We can play a decent Shaper deck. And again, I'm biased. I like Shaper. Oh, is System Gateway just... Oh, no, never mind. Like Astrolabe. You know? Let's see. What Shaper ID do we have? Jez, Tau, and Smoke. Jez, Tau, and Smoke. Let's look at breakers. So Lady's a barrier breaker. Inversificator. Unity. So yeah, we've got like a good code gate barrier. We just need a sentry breaker. Carmen is fine. If we find nothing else. Mongoose is good. Got Tapworm. They have Compile. Trank. Problem is, if I play Shaper, we don't really play Parasite. Do you just, like, have to play Parasite? Fermenter. Leech. Medium. Yusuf. Because I think Freedom... I'm pretty sure Freedom is legal. So... like, Freedom Anarch is probably not bad. How do you not put Paracipher in a Reg Runner? Yeah, I think Freedom's not bad. Like, you go, like, Freedom, Yusuf, and then you just run around. We could even play Compile in that, so you can, like, port Compile and play Lady, maybe? How much influence does Compile? It's 3. Freedom's got the tools, I think. Like, okay, so we can break barriers. Code gates and sentries. Like, we can just play, like, Cleaver Bud Spa. These are fine breakers. Like, if we play, like, Leech and Parasite, like, those are fine breakers. Also, Cipher, yeah. I don't know, I'm hesitating, because virus decks, like, virus-focused runners are not my strong suit. Like, I don't feel comfortable playing them in most settings. Anarch does have Inject. I don't know, like, if you... yeah, like, Anarch has Inject, but, like, there's no bin breakers. So, you're gonna have to time that Inject very good. Overclock, Jailbreak. I want to play Shaper. I don't think it'll... like, I think the basic tools are there, but if you think about, like, you're up against Caprice and Skunkworks and... like, it's probably not there. What does Crim have? Tapworm's a good card. Like, Crim is Penny Shaver. Docklands Pass. Why is Aaron not showing up? Oh, I forgot to change this. There we go. Not amazing either. Tread Lightly could be okay. Save influence and use Lamb as the factor. Paracipher, Conduit, R&D. Yeah, like the power cards are definitely in Anarch. For sure. Bezel. Wiretaps. Yeah, it's just not good enough, eh? It's just not quite there for like, I think Shaper and Crim is just not quite there. Okay, let's go Anarch. Let's go Anarch. Okay, so Freedom. Let's look at programs. I think we were... Oh, there's Botulus too. So we go like Botulus, and we just play like one of each breaker. Buzzsaw, Cleaver, and we play like 3 Yusufs. I think we still need a Barrier Breaker. Leech, Medium, Parasite, Gamble, and Play Strike is fine. Indexing, yeah. Okay. Let's look at... Okay, how does this work? Fractor? That's how you spell fractor, right? Kyle, how does this search thing look? Lamb. S. There's no space. I just press enter? This is not working. I've been lied to. Have been lied to. I have program selected. I do. Oh, I've got to reselect it. Okay, there we go. Lady, Lamb. We can play like one Lamb just in case. Oh, no, we just play Marjana. For sure. Okay. Done. Okay, we need to figure out money. So let's just look at in-faction first, and then we'll go out of faction. Like, I know there's Lucky Find and like prepaid if we played prepaid. Like, we might just play Lucky Find. Peace in Our Time is a no, because we're playing like an aggressive deck. Ooh, we can play Queen's Gambit. I do like me some Queen's Gambit. Wildcat Strike. Wildcat Strike's fine. Let's play Queen's Gambit. We just play Queen's Gambit Lucky Find. That's like a fine econ engine. Queen's Gambit, their reversed account, yeah. We'll just put one Wildcat in there just so we remember about it. Quest Completed could be an okay card. I wonder if we can APOC. Like, maybe we just put one in here. Just so we have it. Oh, like, and we'll see if we, like, do we need to port, like, Verification? Since we have no draw? I guess I should look at everything else. Let's put one APOC in here. Creative, Bezel, Mutual Favor, Tread Lightly, VR. Yeah, Cookbook Fermenter is a good one. Oh yeah, I forgot to put in Cookbook. We'll get that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do remember seeing Tech Writer. So I guess we don't need like Lucky Find Queen's Gambit because of Tech Writer. Let's look at all out of faction stuff first, actually. Docklands, DZMZ. Like, I think we're just porting Verification. Net Ready Eyes is a decent card. Or Astrolabe is 2 influence. That's technically draw. What's the in-faction? Oh, Cipher, right. Yeah, never mind. We just play Cipher. That's not draw. We're definitely playing Aaron. Okay, yeah, I think we just play the Arcation. Okay, let's cut the Lucky Finds. And let's cut 1 Employee Strike and play 1 Employee Strike. I don't know. I don't know if the Employee Strike's quite good enough. Oh yeah, why did I play Marjana? We have a Barrier Breaker. I thought this broke sentries for some reason. Yes, we are going to need a Sentry Breaker. Turntable, Wildcat Strike. Let me just check the time again. It's at 9:08. Deadline for early submission for 3 prestige points. So we have 17 minutes. Okay, so at 9 o'clock we gotta be done. So we got 9 minutes left, and then we gotta figure out like where we're submitting and stuff. Okay, we need a Sentry Breaker. Let's look at that, and then we can close all the other faction cards. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to like search Killer. And then I can just click all of them. So Carmen, Echelon, Persephone, and Sunya. Switchblade, Puffer. I remember this card. Oh, it's probably just Mongoose. Or Shrike. How does the numbers compare? It's probably just Mongoose. And then we can just like Botulus sentries. Right? I think Mongoose is better than Carmen. Let's assume they both cost 3 credits. So 2 for 3 credits, 2 credits for 3 strength, 1 for 1 sub, versus 2 for 2 and 1 for 2 subs. Like Mongoose is better against Architect. We can't Parasite Architect, so it's gonna have to be Botulus on Architect. Let's put a Mongoose in. Okay, so we have to cut something then. I like the 1x APOC, to be honest. I do like the 1x APOC. We'll play 2 Verifications. Do we play Inject? Oh. We probably also have way too many programs. We have to play Leech. We're Freedom. We have to play Leech. You have to play 3 Leech, 3 Yusuf. Right, that's like non-negotiable. We have 20 programs. Okay, this is fun. Let's just see what we got. That's Sunny, not neutral. Okay. Inject, Jailbreak. Probably play Jailbreak. Yeah, we can't play Inject. That's fine. Overclock is not necessary. Run amok, sure gamble. I think we've gone through all that. We need ciphers. We've gone through the programs. Let me go through the resources. Citadel. We're porting Aaron. Aaron's worth it. I'm pretty sure. Like, Aaron's just like free card draw and tag removal. Fester. We can play Fester. Could play Fester. Fester's a fun card. I remember played like a 3x Fester deck. Smarter Distributors like kind of money. Oh yeah, Tech Writer. Oh, I guess Verbal Plasticity's draw. Let's play one of those. Why not? Yeah, if we find a Verbal Plasticity early. Like, what if we just play Verbal Plasticity? Like, more copies of it. What does this card do again? Oh, yeah. Nothing. Okay. What kind of problems are we going to have with this deck? Oh, we haven't put in cookbooks. Okay, so there we go. There's the rest of the deck. We probably want 3 of these. Wildcat Strike we probably also want more of. Because money and draw is both good. Employee Strike. Do we need Employee Strike? Like, it's there for Egg Infusion, right? What corp IDs were there? Egg Infusion is a big one. Blue Sun. You wouldn't hate playing it against Asa. I don't know. I think it's not necessary against Asa. It feels more of a wasted card to me if I'm playing against Asa. Like, PD is like, it's fine, but it's not amazing. Like, Egg Infusion is the big one. Egg Infusion and Blue Sun. But I doubt anybody's gonna play that. Like, Blue Sun, there's no like power moves out of Blue Sun. And like, Egg Infusion's just kind of weak, given what Jinteki has available. Sync, Spark, New Angeli Soul, Blue Sun into Paracipher. Yeah. Well, but like, they also need to, like, if they're not using like an oversight AI or like a trick to res their ice, like, they're just paying full price and then picking it up again. And that's like good. I used to play like a 3x Tollbooth Blue Sun, like, hard hitting news deck, I want to say, or I think it was like Seesaw Scorch. And like, that's good if you can, you know, like, res a taxing ice, make them break it a couple times and then pick it up again. That's amazing. But that's not here. So we might just like cut this and then play a third VR. Now we're at 46 cards. Wait to cut one more card if we want to stick with 2 Wildcat Strikes, which I think is fine. I wonder if we can just live with VR and no Verbal Plasticity. How's our money? Tech Writer, Fermenter, Queen's Gambit, Sure Gamble. That's fine. Tech Writer seems a little clunky to use. I don't know. VR-cation might be difficult to use too. We'll just need to be like play it and be willing to discard 1 or 2 cards. Like with Jailbreak, I can maybe cut the Verbal Plasticity. I can see myself not wanting to install this, and technically, like, Aaron's card draw, right? Okay, so we can cut that. How are we looking? Anything we've missed? Blackmail, contaminate. Lucky Find. I wonder if like Lucky Find is just better than Aaron. No. No, it can't be. The Queen's Gambits seem weird. I don't know, like you can like run like a Mamba Temple left naked and then just Queen's Gambit it. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's 9. Is this it? This is what our final ram is gonna look like. Let's do a draw or two. You. That's a mulligan. That's also a mulligan. I mean, it's fine, right? Because you just like Yusuf and then do whatever. Like, yeah, like here you just like install leech, like cookbook leech, like run somewhere. This could get difficult to use. But there's no like hard hitting news. Is Public Trail? Yeah, so there's Gateway. So we gotta be above 8 credits. Because there's Public Trail Scorch. But again, like, for somebody to play that, they will need to, like, not have Aaron counters. Otherwise, like, that just gets significantly worse. That's an excellent hand. Like, this is exactly what we want. Like, maybe, like, lose a gamble for a VRcation. Then this hand is perfect. Okay. I'm gonna open up Discord here and see where we submit things. Again, I don't know about this because I usually don't play virus decks. I usually stay away. Okay. In 6 minutes for early submission. And then the other timer's in like an hour and 20 minutes. Why is that so far apart? Deck building stops. Oh yeah, because it's 45 minutes and then it's 2 hours. Okay. So announcements. Wait a second. Have y'all been seeing double, like, 2 things on the screen this whole time? That's unfortunate. No? Okay, so the thing that I just closed, like, just came up very recently. Where's the form? Oh, here's the form. Okay. Discord handle. Deck list. Corp ID, we're playing Asa. I don't know why I capitalized it. We will not do that. Corp deck list, Control V. Runner ID is Freedom. And my runner deck list is... I think you had your old Netrunner DB overlay, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I just turned off. I hope that wasn't too weird to look at. Okay, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to make some any final decisions. Okay, let's just make sure. So we've got a sentry barrier and a code gate breaker. 3 Yusufs. We've got medium. We've got... We don't need 2 medium, maybe, but it's fine. Like, I think I'd like to put in a 3rd Wildcat Strike. I like the Queen's Gambits, so we're going to keep those. Jailbreak is good. Like, I think the 1 APOC is worth it. Just in those games where, like, we don't get set up, like, we don't get the cipher, like, we have a thing to just blow the board up. We can, like, set up Botulus and just, like, run through ice. We are, like, trying to win quickly, right? Corpse side looks good. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna submit this. Okay. We have submitted. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that I think yesterday it was like pretty egregious where I had like my face and my deck list like blocking a lot of the servers and like the cards that I had installed in the game. So I gotta be like a lot more conscious of that and just check my stream thing better. So I can like move things around. Although now I know, like I think I've made it so that like if anything moves past server 2, then I'll need to go fix it. So I just gotta remember. Okay, I mean like so now that I'm done, like I'm just gonna look through the list a little bit, and then I'll probably just go and then come back when the tournament starts in like an hour and 15 minutes. What was I wanting to look at? I wanted to look at Corp. Like our Corp deck seems good. There's nothing outstanding in terms of like cards that I wanted to put in. I don't think there's anything I missed. Like Nico Campaign, Mamba Temple, I think is good enough. Like we could play Launch Campaign, is a fine card, but we have Hedge Fund Restructure. We've looked at Ice Operations. Like Blue Level Clearance is also a fine card. Yeah, there is no fully op, so I don't know. Like maybe we want Blue Level Clearance or Sprint, but like we have Violet, so we can draw that way. Yeah, I feel like Violet's gonna be a big one. Nico, Spin Doctor. Yeah. And like this ice is like pretty beatable with Freedom. Because like next silver you can Parasite, next bronze you can Botulus. And like nothing you can't face check. Like the Macrophage is gonna be pretty good against Virus. I'm thinking about like the perspective of both matchups, so the runner will not want to see the Macrophage. Oh yeah, I forgot we floated in Influence. Can I search for 1 Influence cards? We could have played 3rd GFI. Oh, I can search for 1 Influence cards? Okay, let's do that. N1. Let's see what we could have put in here. So it's GFI. None of that. We've looked at this. Um, we could play government subsidy. We should have just swapped out a restructure for government subsidy. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. We should have swapped a restructure for government subsidy. Dang it. Henry Phillips and Wanda Secret. Okay, so there was nothing. There was nothing. We should have played a government subsidy. We could have maybe played it in addition. I don't think so. Like the deck's pretty tight. Like the four assets at 3x, two Stinsons, three Skunkworks, the 9 operations, 14 ice matches the Mumba Temple requirement, and then the 9 agendas. Like yeah, like the deck the slots are actually quite tight. So we would probably just cut a restructure for government subsidy. Okay. Um we're gonna leave it here. So I'm gonna what screen should I leave this on? Probably I guess I could put them side by side. Um, let's see, let me open another tab. Let me say deck list. Oh, shoot. Shoot. It's already connected to this page. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close. What happens if I close the window? We're going to try something here. I'm just going to try clicking X. Okay, so you see nothing. That's good. So now I'm going to reopen this. Okay, and then I'm going to open another window. And that we're going to go on JNet. So you guys should be able to see that. Perfect. And then I will open up Netrunner DB on here. So we'll put our quirk list in the middle. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother like moving things around. I think it'll be fine. I'm just gonna open my runner deck just for when we start. And then we're gonna go here. Okay. So you guys should be able to see both. If I turn, I'm gonna turn my video off. And I'm just gonna move things around. Actually, I'll move it over here because then I can. Let you know when I'm coming back. Okay, yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll be back when the tournament starts, which I think is at. Let's see when it's at. It's in an hour. In an hour and 10 minutes. Maybe like closer to an hour and 15. Um, yeah. What is that? 10:23. Yeah, so an hour and 15. All right. See y'all then. Hey everyone, we are back. We are about to start in 2 minutes. Um, hope we. I turned my deck listing off, but I'll turn it back on when I start the round. We're paired against Lost Geek round one. So yeah, let's jump into it. So the corp is first. So I'll just open that up and then go back. Tournament, let's say round table 4. And we are corping. We are playing casual. Oh, why do I have to scroll? That's weird. Okay, I think my audio is okay. I think I can be seen. Hope we're okay. Oh, I can't post links in here? Or can I? I don't know. Okay. No, I can't. Probably only. Okay. Let me. Oh, I haven't loaded my decks in here, so let's do that. We're playing Asa. I'll just call this Ram 6. Casual. Asa. 14 and 15 influence. Okay. Okay, I'm probably not gonna be able to like stick on Discord, so I'll just stay on Twitch chat, I think. If it'll load, which it won't. Hello? I don't know what's up with my chat, actually. I'll try to get that to work. Okay, we're against Tau. We have Violet level clearance, turn 1. That's a good hand. Sorry, I'm just trying to get everything set up. Did I turn my deck list back on? I did not. So that can go back here. Make it a little bit smaller. Even smaller than that. There we go. And I'll just need to remind myself, like, if I go past server 2, I'll need to... Okay. Next silver's good. We're against Tau. We probably need to ice HQ. Oh, and then we get indexing. So it might just be like ice, Violet. Or we could just leave HQ open, honestly. We'll just Violet last click. That's super risky. Like reversed into next silver, install next silver on R&D, and then play Violet. Yeah, YOLO. Let's go. We're gonna YOLO right off the bat. We drew 1 agenda. That's fine. Can we throw the other Violet out? We could, honestly. Yeah, let's toss the other Violet. Okay, I think my chat should be working now. I should be able to see it. Lucky Find Verbal Plasticity Draw, doing similar but less fancy things. Architect is a good ice. We just want to like set up an eco campaign here, so let's just do that. We can go like temple, new remote, and then put a next bronze on each queue. We could put an architect on each queue as well. Yeah, let's go architect HQ. Usually you want to put architect on R&D, but like we'll draw another one. We'll put the other architect on R&D. Because now, I need to move this. Hey, this is just not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna delete my deck list, and we're just gonna have our face here. Maybe next round I can like take out the thing where I hover over cards. Or I can move the deck list up. I'll play around with it. Draw, Aaron, Utility, Creative Commission. So let's res this. Let's res this. And let's gain money. They have Aaron now, so their tempo is going to be a bit better. Okay, we're looking for a Stinson. Restructure's fine. So we can just like hedge restructure. We can just restructure. Let's restructure. So let's draw again, and we'll just play the restructure. Yeah, I think if I go to my settings, I can make it so that my like the card that when I hover over is smaller, and then maybe I can fit my face in there and move the deck list up. Or I could just make everything a little bit smaller. Just make the deck list smaller. Draw, prepaid. Creative, fine. All that is fine. We have another Nico campaign to go into the remote, which will be nice. We probably want the Macrophage on R&D if he's playing medium. But he might not be. But I don't see where else Macrophage might go. So that's fine. We might actually can put your face where the card art on the hover would be. Albeit it doesn't work with ice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's keep drawing. Violet's fine. We're gonna have to try to score here pretty soon. Let's advance this and ice it. Yeah, I don't know. I could have just hedge funded there. We would have saved ourselves a click. Because like next turn we can like install something in the remote and then ice it with Asa, or the turn after. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens if I can open my deck list thing, and we'll just make this smaller. Is that too small to read? Yeah, let me know if that's too small to read. I think it might be okay. Yeah, I think that's the best I can do. Readable, but might depend on screen size. Yeah. Okay. VR, Echelon, take a credit. Discarding Employee Strike. We can reverse them down to 0, which is pretty funny. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 We got something. So it's advance, click it. We don't have enough clicks to Brian Stinson unless we just make them lose $4. But like, they only have 8 credits right now, so we're not in a super rush to do this. Although I think it's like decent tempo. Hit this, install Brian Stinson, use it for the restructure, and we just can just like discard the Nico campaign. Yeah, this is fine. Let's do it. Oh, we can actually put the agenda in the remote too. So we install this, and then we res Stinson. with Mamba Temple credits, and then we play Restructure for 15. Very good. Very good. Can set up a Twitch bot to respond to decklist or something, or keyhole if that's working with the NetRDB update. Twitch bot to respond to decklist sounds nice. I have no idea how to go about doing that though. Yeah, I'll have to like. Is that a Twitch thing? Like I need to go on to like my Twitch settings and do that, because I know that that's a thing on the Nisei stream. Draw a card with verbal. We're playing a sure gamble. Yeah, like that was the risk of like being a bit more greedy with the reversed, right? Because like they can either run it or they can either like just get too much money. Although it's hard to outpace reversed accounts. Okay, so they're at 11. We can score a luminal here, and then just put another agenda in, which seems fine. They get Aaron and Tau triggers, which is also fine. Moving the next bronze with the R&D at position 0. So next bronze, next silver swap. That's fine. They still don't have a barrier breaker. So we want to like score while we're here. We need to find bigger ice. So we might like put the Spin Doctor in the remote. Do we want to put the Macrophage there? Not really. Let's just say done. We will single advance this, and we will put the Spin Doctor in the remote. So this protects us against indexing the Spin Doctor on the board, that is. Gonna use Aaron to draw cards. Yep. Yeah, this is like... We need to find big ice to spend our money on, because otherwise, like, our ice is just, like, kind of cheapish, and, like, Lost Geek's gonna set up some pretty efficient breakers here. Because it's what, like, Unity Echelon Lady, so, like, that's gonna be really good once that's down. And we're just missing a Lady right now. And he's gonna, like, fund everything with prepaid and like, Lucky Find, Sure Gamble. I'm sure he has overclocks, maybe. And, you know, we're either on medium or indexing. We're probably on indexing. Like, I doubt he spent influence on medium with indexing available. So we're just going to have to, you know, Spin Doctor them. Okay, second pre-played. Another gamble. We are going to go to 4 points. Again, just need some big ice. And like, the reversed accounts are a good way of just baiting runs too, right? Okay, so we are on indexing. We're on compile as well, which is for the Lady. And we'll just score this. +1 strength for each installed icebreaker. So once the Lady comes down, the Echelon's going to be at 3 strength, which is what's needed for the Architect. Oh, which is now on the remote. So our remote has lost its barrier. Our remote has lost its barrier. That's fine. Next bronze is gonna, like, matches up pretty poorly against Unity. Okay, so we're going for indexing. That's good. It's gonna cost them $1. I mean, we might as well res this because it's free. need to get a link for this. We're doing the indexing. Are we running back? Or are we... Okay, we are running back. Okay, so we're going to spin doctor and draw into an agenda, which is great for us. Because we do want agendas right now. NAPD contract. Do you think Lost Geek put an agenda in the third slot? Now is there 2 and you played around spin? Because we only want the reversed back. Nothing else in here we need. Like if there's a GFI on top right now, that'd be pretty bad. Nah, let's see what he did. Let's see what he did. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Yeah, so as the runner there, what you can do is you could, if you found 2 agendas, you put 1 on the top and then 1 as card number 3. So if they have Spin Doctor, they have to both res and pop it if they want to prevent you from stealing. Install telework, hit telework. Fine. There's no reason to spin here. It's a restructure. Huh. Yeah, my remote isn't great just because we don't have a barrier. I wonder if we wait. We could Violet, honestly. Violet? That's not bad. Like what, we play 3 cards, we draw 4, we discard 4? I guess he does kind of have to break the macrophage if we put it on R&D, so that can be annoying. Okay, let's put the Nico in server 1. And we'll put a bronze on top. We'll put the macrophage on R&D, and we'll restructure. We'll see if he bites the remote here. The reason I'm doing this is because I don't actually want to... Like, it's not safe to try to score, and I need to pre-advance to score. So I want to find, like, an Ansel or a Braun first. Okay, so we're installing Lady, and we're running the remote. We're running HQ. Sure. So he's got a 1 in 4 on the NAPD. If he hits the Violet, it's pretty sad too. Okay. We'll take it. And he hits telework. Okay. We could shuffle now. No, let's just play it out. Oh, I forgot to... I didn't res the Nico. Shoot. That's fine. Skunk is good. We just have 3 hedge funds in our hand. Turns out you don't need hedge fund if you can play restructure for free. What do you do here? We just like NAPD skunk. Our remote is like hot garbage right now. That's the problem. That is the problem. Although if he keeps running HQ, like it's a 1 in 5 on HQ. Okay, let's just put the skunk in the remote. See if he bites now. He should run, right? Because, like, Seamless is in faction, and it's available. With Seamless in faction, and if I had it, we'd go to 6 points. We're gonna run the Spin Doctor. That's fine. Let's res the next silver. That's a good res. This Mamba Temple has gained us so much money. He has to use 2 lady counters for this. Do we pop this for reversed accounts? It's firing? Excellent. He doesn't want to spend 2 lady counters. Oh, okay. We're gonna parasite it. Fine. We found a Naja. Naja's decent. Should we try to draw? I forgot to res the Nico again. Should we try to draw? We can like draw and then go NAPD Naja advance. Ooh. Let's go NAPD Naja advance. Nico campaign will get trashed. We'll put that on top and we'll advance the NAPD. We could have put the reversed in there as well. I don't know. I feel like he might just like run the spin and then indexing. I think we let him pay for this. Oh, actually, we get the next silver back. Yeah, we get the next silver back. I think if the next silver wasn't in the bin, we would just let him pay 2. Macrophage, he actually needs to break. Because we can run a trace 1 and like pump into it. That's so funny. Because we can like pump money into it and then it ends the run. Or they pay and then we can stint it next turn. Yeah, we're breaking it. Let's go. Oh wait, are we removing a virus from the game? We're not. Okay, cool. I typed Y. I realized that means WHY, but I meant to type Y as in yes, as in just keep going. It sounds like he got the message. Yeah, that was bad. I should not have typed Y. It's fine. Okay, we're going for another indexing. We don't have agendas in hand. So, like, he could just, like, indexing lock me. I don't know if we'll lose that way. That's all 3 indexings gone, by the way. Cipher? Sure. Wait a second. What? Okay. This is fine. Like, my ice is awful. My ice is awful. However, I guess I don't have to reveal all this ice to him. But, like, it also just costs him money to break. Because he doesn't have $4 to steal NAPD. So this is just a bad run. Does he want to redo? Yeah, no, we're pretty far ahead. What was coming up? Oh, Bron Ensel Architect. Okay. remote is flimsy. Yeah, it's actually a pretty bad remote considering what he has. But yeah, like we get a Braun or an Ansel in here, and then we just start like putting reversed accounts and like putting upgrades and putting other garbage, and he'll have to check them. So Cipher Sight alone isn't enough. Okay, let's do the next one. This is RAM table 4 corp. No, we're running casual. I haven't put the deck in yet, so I need to do that. New runner deck. RAM 6. What are we? Freedom, casual. Put that in, and then I'll need to go change the deck list on the stream, which we'll do that after we start. Okay. This is gonna look weird. Okay, there we go. Can I make this bigger? I'm just gonna leave it like that, I think. Actually, no, let's fix it. Oh, and then I can actually make this bigger because I'm running this time. So the servers are gonna be further up. Okay. We have our APOC. This is a good hand, I want to say. Tech Writer, Cookbook, Yusuf, Run. And then we've got Aaron. Yeah, we're keeping this. We could just APOC turn 1 if he goes like remote, but I guess we're not doing that. Oh, we're Violet leveling? It's better out of PD because you got 6 hand size. Oh, actually, it's the same thing because in ASA you can double install. We got to discard 1. We can. We don't have Hagen. What ice are we working with? We're working with like Biroids is the worst one. So you can just go like Tech Writer, Cookbook, Yusuf, Run Archives if we want. Let's draw. Queen's Gambit's good. Although risky. It is risky. Let's just draw again. Medium? Sure. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, VR-cation is going to be difficult to use. Because we have to play it... Like, if we play it last click, we have to be willing to discard cards, most likely. Because we don't have, like, that fluid of a hand in most cases. Like, here we got, like, Medium and Aaron... Or Aaron's going to go down, but, like, APOC is not an easy one to use. Okay, what is this? Is this a Nico campaign? Or is this an agenda? I don't know, but we're just going to install Yusuf and run places. Why can I not install this? Did I disconnect? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we'll get that, and then we can like run through next silver here. We don't want to run into an architect, and architects usually go on R&D. So let's just run the remote first. We'll probably run HQ as well. Oh, I guess I should install the Aaron first. I don't know. I think it's fine. We should probably get the Aaron down this turn, though. Ansel will be painful next click. This click, it's fine. This click, we'll just click the trash sub and there's a brain damage sub, I think. Oh, we can break that. Beautiful. Although if this is Nico, oh, if this is Nico, we'll just Queen Gambit it. Oh, this has to be an unresed card, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't want to pay 3, so we'll just let it end the run. If I spend 2 clicks and then pay 3 credits, we just let this go? We'll just let this go. Okay, we can like install Aaron and run HQ because he's only got $4. Like, I don't think there's anything that hurts us on $4. Did he mulligan? He did. And yeah, and we also like violeted. So let's go. +1 kick and run again. You probably wanted to ETR. Yeah, I did want to ETR. I don't know. Like you could not ETR and just go and like trash the skunk, but like that's a great play. But now like we can like, do we Queen's Gambit that? We can kind of like pressure the remote and just trash it later as long as another ice doesn't go down, and he was like pretty low on money. I think we do just Queen's Gambit that. That's probably a Nico campaign. Or like some kind of garbage. Because like we are semi-incentivized to run this, right? Unless he thinks we're low on money. This could be an awful Queen's Gambit. There's also decent value in running archives. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna run archives just for the counter. Blue level clearance. Alright, YOLO. If this is like an off-world office or the 3-2, that's really bad. Uh-oh. I'll take that is not a good. Oh no. Oh no. We just gave him an NAPD. Surely not again, right? Surely not again. We just like Queen's Gambit away all my stuff. Jailbreak. We need a code gate breaker. We can run HQ. It's not bad. Wildcat Strike. Let's Wildcat Strike. We're getting money. So we can run... Oh, we can't run the remote right now. Because this has 2 subs. Awful. Leech is fine. Install Leech, run archives is fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's just get a counter. Because, like, he's probably not going to purge, right? Oh, this is an agenda, too. It's a good thing we didn't Queen's Gambit it. We could have ran that. PD, doing PD things. That's okay. Parasite destroys this, so we're, like, looking to draw a Parasite here. Wildcat again? Let's play that. Click 1. We're finding it at a decent time. Wildcat Strike. Just getting money is fine. Again, we don't want to run into an Architect, so... Oh, Botulus is good. Okay, so it's like Botulus Jailbreak. We could also be like Botulus Medium? No. I'm pretty sure it's botulus jailbreak. Alternatively, we could save the botulus for the remote, but like we have APOC in hand, so like we might be able to APOC next turn. We can't break if it's what do you call it? If it's architect on R&D, we can't break that. We can trash that with the use of counter. Ansel's unfortunate, but it's fine. So this turn he's probably gonna go like install agenda, install Ansel, take a credit. And if he does that, we'll probably have to force him to res the Ansel. We'll see. We'll see. We need another botulus or a sentry breaker, but we only have one sentry breaker. So if we like install that and then APOC it away, that's pretty bad. Okay, we're icing HE. That's good. That's good. This gives us a bit more time. We really want Parasite right now. Like, really badly. We could Queen's Gambit the remote and then run the remote. Oh, we don't have enough clicks for the skunk then. 2, 4, 6. Spend 2 clicks for 6, and then we spend 2 clicks instead of 5. So that's not worth it. We do want to run the remote here, I think. Although it's probably nothing, but we probably do want to run it. So let's try to find a Parasite. No Parasite. Okay, fine. Let's fully break the next silver. Then we need to spend 2 clicks on the skunk. Let's access this. It's a void. Sure. So we'll pay $1 here, and then we'll freedom to trash the skunk. We'll just use a leech. This is fine. Cookbook's not needed anymore. Again, like a Parasite will just destroy the cook or the next silver right away. So if we can get that, that would be ideal. Yeah. Another ice on the remote though. Install a hedge fund. Sure. Okay, so we're probably not going to APOC. Just because we're going to need all our breakers. We'll see. We'll see. Cleaver's fine. Just got to keep drawing. Medium. Sure gamble. So we throw out the medium and the leech. No breakers. Like, it might just be Ansel on the remote, right? So if he puts a card in there, we could run it, click 1. Another ice. That's fine. We might face check it anyways. Like, if it's Ansel, we'll just spend a bit of money. Yeah, let's run this anyways. Run, click 1. Next bronze. Can't break that. Sure. That's pretty good for him. That's pretty good for him. Mongoose. Oh, we don't have MU. We technically don't need the leech. So it could be like install Mongoose. Oh, we can't break multiple sentries. So we're gonna have to deal with like Architect and then we can't run into another one. Ugh. We could Queen's Gambit the remote. Let's draw. Okay. That's a code gate breaker. That is a code gate breaker. We just threw our leech away. We only have one more leech. Technically, Buzzsaw can break the next bronze. So we could throw the Botulus out in exchange for the Buzzsaw. And then we'll just throw out the Jailbreak, I guess. The medium. We could keep the medium. We'll throw away the Queen's Gambit. It is an agenda. It's another off-world. That's not good. That is not good. We're getting free cards, though. Free cards is good. Next. Yes. Parasite. That's what we want to see. That is what we want to see. Okay. We could, like, overwrite the Yusuf for Mongoose Cleaver. We could, like, Parasite this off in between that. So you just go, like, install, install, install. And then, like, Jailbreak R&D. Jailbreak HQ. Jailbreak HQ. Install. Oh, we don't have the money for that. So we might just draw instead. Let's get all our breakers down. And then we just take money then. Yeah, this is fine. Although now he knows he just has to stack sentries. I don't know. Like, even if we APOC away all our breakers, we might be able to, like, win after that. Just with like with Botulus and that kind of stuff. Hedge fund Vile level. That's really good. This Jailbreak is looking good on HQ now. Do we do that click 1 so we can click through Ansel? There's nothing else I'm really looking for. So let's do a click 1. Okay. Install card from HQ or Archives, we can't let that happen. Trash and install runner card, also can't let that happen. It costs Mongoose 2, 4, 5, 6, or I can spend 3 clicks. So I can spend a click for 2 credits each time. I'd assume he's on GFI, so we don't need a click for Ikawa Project. So let's just click this. This we can break for $1. And let's access 2. Next, silver. One credit to break up to 2 barrier 17s. So that actually only just costs us $2. So that's fine. Void, we'll just trash for free. It's a good hit. That's the second void. We could be on Spin Doctors. So we're on 2 voids, so that's 8. 3 Spin Doctors is 11. And then GFIs brings us to 13. What else does PD play? I should know this. But I don't. What else does PD play? Border control. Oh yeah, okay, so nothing legal. Spin Doctor to shuffle back Void and an Unseen card, and then we're going to sprint to try to find the Void. The Jailbreak's whiffing is unfortunate. If it is Architect on R&D, the APOC is not looking good. Because, like, A, I have to break through 2 sentries, and B, the architect doesn't go away. We're double sprinting. Wow. Why are we double sprinting? So it's just like a bunch of agendas in HQ, right? Like, the explanation is that he's looking for agendas, but if he found them in the last sprint, he probably keeps all of them in hand. Because Ansel is decently safe right now. We need to pull them out of R&D. If only we had a card that let us do that. We need Cipher. Do I keep drawing for it? This costs us 5 to break with Mongoose. And then we got Architect on R&D. Oh, VR is good. We can VR last click. Yeah, let's VR last click. Okay, let's run R&D. He probably reses Architect and we have to pay 3 credits. Yep. It's another Architect. If he installs that on R&D, then we can never run R&D again. Because we can't break it with Mongoose. Alternatively, we can Freedom Trash the Architect. Sure. Maybe Mongoose was a bad idea. Let's just take $1 and then play the VR. Okay, so Parasite's good. I forgot we even have Fermenter. These 2 cards can go away. We probably want to keep the Jailbreak, so we'll just throw the Tech Rider out. Exploit says, find the weakness, exploit the weakness. Repeat. Installing Spin New Remote, installing 2 cards in the remote. And looks like we're pushing for game here. I can just run that click 1, right? Should be able to. Because, like, Ansel, Braun, we can click through. And if it's something else, we can pay through it and then just pay the clicks for the skunk. It's Quandary. Sure. We can break Quandary. Okay, so we have to pay 2 clicks for the skunk. Let's access the other card. It's NAPD. We have 4 credits. Nice. Very nice. Okay. We haven't necessarily lost yet. Let's get rid of the leech for a... Oh. Oops. We're just gonna reinstall that. I thought I had a credit, but I have a click, not a credit. I wanted to install the fermenter. I should have taken a credit and installed the fermenter. Misplays. It's not good. This is not good. The medium won't be installed this game anymore, so... Shuffling Seamless and Void back into R&D. So we have an agenda in hand that we're about to install. That's what that telegraphs. Because Like Seamless and Void are things that help you score agendas, and if we don't have an agenda in hand and we're looking for one, then we wouldn't shuffle non-agendas into R&D. Yeah, okay, so this is probably game. Don't think there's anything I can do about that. We just go like credit, jailbreak. And then hope that I don't think it's possible to win. But yeah, it's the best we can do. Quandary, we can freedom, I guess. Void, we can't trash that. I'll just take credit. GG. Oh, I think Oh, he does have Ikawa Project. Ah, I'm surprised. He does have Ikawa Project. Yeah, I think he was like trying. In theory, he was trying to rush a bit more. I think I could have kept up with it. We just needed to not Queen's Gambit that first agenda, and instead to just run it. Although it wasn't NAPD, so it wasn't like the end of the world, because it doesn't gain him 7 credits. I was greedy and wanted 3 Void until Pencil told me I could have had an Nisei. Oh yeah, Nisei, Caprice Nisei. Yeah. It doesn't work with Skunk. So you can Void is fine. Like it's like Void triggers for sure. I think 2 Void 1 Nisi would be the way to go. Yeah. But being able to throw it on 2 servers or double defend the remote is amazing. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you can have Caprice, Void, and Skunk, so you can play the Caprice side game, and if you lose, then they have to deal with Skunk and then Void. Yeah. No, I like the if we drew a Parasite earlier, like or if we like had one in our opening hand for that next silver, this game would have gone very differently. Because the next silver did a lot of work, even though like it didn't have to, because we had the Yusuf, but yeah. Okay. Let's see what our time is at. Ends at 11:39. We got about 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes, and should we look at the Cobra? Don't think there's much to see there. I assume I don't have to report because Lost Geek is the tournament organizer. We got 2 sweeps, bunch of corpse splits. Yeah. Okay. I will take a bit of a break and then I will come back when the next round starts. Yeah. Okay, we are back. Round two. I think we're against. It's not a name I recognize. OF 15-15, who's playing Reality Plus and Freedom. Okay, so we're looking for Aaron Moran right off the bat. That's pretty much it. Freedom, we'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah. Let's jump into that. I think my deck list is still on the runner. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Casual, Ram 6. Good luck, have fun. Okay, Reality Plus. We're looking for Aaron. But like, okay, what is there? Like, it's just, it's scorched earth that we're scared of. Like, but there's no hard hitting news, so he has to play, Public Trail. This is a good hand otherwise. Like we get like Tech Writer Cookbook. Like these are all like great tools. How badly do we want the Aaron? How badly do we want the Aaron? Like Jailbreak. Varcation's a good card. We can also draw poorly. Although, like, there's no money here. Like, Tech Writer isn't quite money. I'm gonna mulligan. Yeah, we're gonna mulligan. It'd be bad if we drew... I don't know. Like, Cipher. Like, our breakers, that's not Yusuf. And medium, I guess. Too many Botulus and Parasite. But... like, we got one of each already, so, in this hand. And I think, yeah, like, we just want Aaron, we want Fermenter. Varcation is good. Wildcat Strike is good. What is the holdup? I think we... we're just about to start. There we go. Okay, we got the Aaron. Got the Aaron. Let's go. Hedge Fund, Ice RD, Ice Do Remote. Okay. So this could be like Leech, Ryan HQ. They kept their hand. So there's probably no agendas in hand. I think we can install the Aaron anyways. No, let's actually hold on to it. We'll just Leech and Ryan HQ a bunch. Oh, we could have installed the Aaron. That's kind of sad. Do we just go again and try to see the other card and get a Leech counter? I don't hate it, honestly. Okay, that's fine. We'll just spend a click for a Leech counter. 50-50 that we see another card. Oh, there was 15 minutes. We should have installed the Aaron. Dang. Card in the remote, though. Wonder what that is. Funhouse is on the outside, so we can just run into that. You installed it. Let's see if you're willing to res it. Usually when you install something, you're willing to res it. Yeah. I think Turnpike is not a legal card, so we could just run R&D. I'm doing it. We'll put the Aaron down first. I should have put it down. There's a 15 minutes in hand. Agenda? Void? Okay. Guess we can freedom trash a void and then just... We could like set Parasite on the Funhouse. We could do that next turn. Let's just draw. Queen's Gambit's nice. The naked card's probably not an agenda, right? Or we could also just check it. Oh, it's Spin Doctor. Yeah. 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 That was the 50-50 that we missed. It could have been. It could have also been the top card of R&D. But if the other card was Spin Doctor there last turn, we could have like freedom the Spin Doctor away. That would have been such a good turn. If they install another naked card, we can check it and then Queen's Gambit it. But they don't. They just click for money, which is fine. We do want to hit the Funhouse. I think we just run HQ. We can draw for a jailbreak. Okay, let's run HQ. Well, we will need to get our money up, but like Queen's Gambit into Wildcat Strike is pretty good. Let's get rid of that. Go again. Sure. Let's see the last card. Why not? Funhouse. Just get information. Let's just get information. And free leech counters. Well, they cost a click. Advancing the card in the remote. And taking a credit. Bologna's not legal. So we're looking at like a GFI here. Or reverse the counts. Either way, it's fine. We could run R&D and then run the spin. I wonder if we pre-install the Parasite onto the Funhouse. That's probably not bad. We'll just let it tick for 4 turns. We could also APOC here if he doesn't res. Oh, it's another Funhouse. That's awesome for us. That's actually awesome for us. Okay, let's make him pop this Spin Doctor. Because otherwise we can freedom trash it for free. And then we'll just pop a Parasite onto probably the remote Funhouse. We could also like try to rip open R&D. Either is fine. Maybe because we have APOC, we can do R&D. Let's do R&D. And then we'll just take a credit. They probably click for 3 here. You know, to be fair, instead of taking a credit, we could have ran HQ. Try to get a freedom trigger. It's not bad. Another news team. Sure. Restructure. Okay, so we've got Restructure and Funhouse in hand. That's fine. We'll just take another credit, I think. Unless we want to put the cookbook down. Cookbook down is fine. It's so nice playing a game that doesn't have hard-hitting news in it. Do they score? They install what is probably a funhouse. Let's run it. Click 1. If it's not a funhouse and like something, it's like a turnpike. Like turnpike isn't legal. Or wait, is turnpike legal? Is turnpike data in Destiny? It is. Never mind. Turnpike is legal. Yeah, if that's a turnpike, that's kind of bad. This we can freedom. What's the other card in hand? Restructure. Right. Okay. Let's draw. Yusuf is a good card. And we'll just take 2 credits, I guess. It's not great, but it's not bad either. The parasite's just going to keep ticking. Icing R&D, so that could be anything. HQ is still a funhouse, or not a funhouse, a restructure, which they don't have enough money for right now. The funhouse is going to go away next turn. That's an excellent draw. Oh, actually, they might purge here. What do we think? Are they going to purge? It's not a bad purge. Although it's also kind of just fine. We'll just take 2 credits and put this down. Yeah, if they purge, it's fine. Like, we lose our leech counters. The fermenter will just build itself back up, and the parasite will just build itself back up. So this is nice. So he's setting up to restructure next turn, so we need to run now. So let's slam the Yusuf and run HQ, I think. Again, we got to be careful about turnpike. Ooh, nice. We can go R&D. Yeah, if we get turnpiked now, we can't clear the tag. That could cost us the game, but you know, it's fine. No res on R&D means it's not a turnpike. It's good to know we have Urtica Cipher in the deck, though. I want to just keep running. Let's do it. Nice. That's an excellent find. Okay. We should be good now. He's going to take 2 credits and play Restructure. But we have 2 Aaron tokens. So we're good. We can hit Fermenter and play Wildcat Strike here. Is a decent turn. We're going to get more money, so we're just going to draw. We can make a run, and then we can draw. So let's run HQ. This probably forces a res. Like, he's got 15 credits, so it's a fine res. This will just end the run. That's fine. And we'll just draw last click. Botulus is nice. Double restructure. We've just found a bunch of restructures. Okay. We might need to watch out for Stinson. Oh, this might be reversed accounts, right? We might have to run that. It's looking more and more likely that that's reversed accounts. Yeah, we might have to run that. If we find another parasite, we can parasite the funhouse. Otherwise, we don't really want to deal with it. Ooh. Install medium, run R&D. Yusuf is fine. Let's run R&D. Does it matter when you can farm little engine money? I can farm it for... Like, when, though? I don't know when I can farm it. Okay. Is there kittens in this deck? There might be. So we should air in this tag now. Another void. We can pay $1 and then run back. And then we would discard Yusuf. And Queen's Gambit? And APOC? And Medium? We'll just freedom this and install the Yusuf, I think. Or the Yusuf, the Cipher. We're never going to APOC. It's good to keep, though, right? Yeah, we won't be greedy for the excess. Let's just install this and get rid of that. It'll be pretty difficult to farm Little Engine money. Should we, like, put a Botulus on there? Probably, eh? That's a decent Botulus target. We got MU now. Like, we put a Botulus on there. We can run... Oh. It's a GFI. Nice. That's fine. That's totally fine. The only 3-2 that you have, I think, is tomorrow's headline. Let's just make sure. Beal is not in anything that we have. So, yeah. It has to be pre-advanced. Let's go Botulus run HQ. That's so good. We can run HQ once every 2 turns. Use Cipher? No, thank you. And we get $5 for it. Good stuff. Let's access a data ward. Is that fine? When is that going to be turned on? We have Aaron. That's fine. Let's run R&D now. We could VRcation last click. And just like discard a bunch? Ooh, okay, never mind. We're just gonna like steal agendas out of R&D. You just gotta get a runner win. I think we're corp favored right now. This format is currently corp favored. That's a good hit. Let's trash that. I should just use the Yusuf counters. So clicking on the leech was a mistake. Because Yusuf can use counters from any installed card. We're double advancing. Okay. And putting an ice on HQ. That's fine. We are on Urtica Cipher, so that could deal 4 damage to us. Let's start by running R&D. And then we run the remote, and then we run R&D again. If he draws, that is. So we're going to run here, and we're going to break this, and then we're going to freedom trash a ping. Yes. We could run back now, and then run the remote, and then run back into R&D. Yeah, let's just make maximum number of runs. I like this. We're doing so good. Hedge fund. Nice. Okay, so now we run the remote. And now we're going to take a tag. And if he uses Reality Plus to draw, then there'll be a fresh card on top of R&D. This, we can take a tag on a counter. Let's see what he wants to do. Okay, so he is drawing. And then the subs can fire. We'll take another tag, and we'll just air the tags away. Is there a reason to remove them before we get to the next ice? I don't think so. So we'll see what the next ice is. It's Data Ward. Okay, so let's clear 2 tags. Let's encounter the ice. Oh, I can cipher it and just spend 4 virus counters. Oh, actually, well, we have to clear the tag anyways. Never mind. What am I talking about? Yes. I still have to take a tag or pay 3. Let's take a tag, I guess, and then we'll Aaron it. And it's NAPD. Nice. It's a good thing we didn't pay 3. It's a very good thing we didn't pay 3. We can't play the gamble now. We can see the top card of R&D. Why not? Oh, unless it's headline? Oh, never mind. We have Aaron. What the? This is so broken. Oh god, Aaron is legal this time? Yeah. This is so... That's the game plan. You see Reality Plus, you're like, draw Aaron. That's all you gotta do. Oh, we have Architect. We can't trash that, because we already used our ability. That's kind of sad. Okay, we don't need Double Queen's Gambit. The medium will be installed next turn. And I don't think we need the VR. That's a decent hand. Remember when we just had to deal with Aaron? Never again. Why would you play NBN tags if Aaron is legal? Yeah, that's why I was like, it's hard. There's no hard hitting. Like, it's just like ice tags, and there's also Public Trail and Scorched Earth is legal. Icing R&D, playing Hedge Fund, and putting a card in Zero 1. Okay, so Icing R&D makes a lot of sense. We're gonna have to like click up on credits. We could wait. Does this say we can't access this card? Yeah, we can't access that card again this turn. I don't know. We could Queen's Gambit it anyways. Let's just run R&D. Oh yeah. That was a bad run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We accessed this. This is such a bad run. Oh. Okay, we're taking the top card of R&D and putting it on HQ. That's fine. And then we're installing Void from Archives and putting it into the remote. Oh, this is so bad. Chance that they messed up and the second card was an agenda? Question mark? This was so bad. Sure. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, wait. They just installed Void into the remote. Yes. We didn't res the Void right away. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So we're gonna like run HQ next turn. Run HQ, run the remote next turn. So let's gamble. End turn. Yeah. I can Queen's Gambit the Void. Exactly. Okay, is it headline? It is headline. Oh, so we could have won by just running the remote last turn. They're using their ability to draw 2, I believe. So they saw the top card, which they put down. We trashed the spin, they mandatory drew, and they drew 2. So the top card of R&D is fresh. They only have 2 credits. So we can run the remote twice here and just clear the Void out. We can also run HQ first. No, I think we run the remote first, in case they trigger the Void. And then we run back, and then we run HQ, and then like HQ is a bit juicier, I think. I think we can be greedy enough to do that. The remote costs us 3 Aaron counters. We might run HQ first. In case they take money off tags. Huh. Yeah, let's run HQ first. We do only get the one run on HQ. Oh wait, we should clear the tag first in case there's QPM. Ah, okay, GG. That's a tough game when we have Aaron installed. Oh, the 15 minutes. That's true. Forgot about the 15 minutes. I wonder if they're on QPM. Because they have 40 cards, so it's like 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then the last 2 points is probably just another NAPD. So they're probably not on QPM. The little engine. I mean, the little engine only gave me 10 credits. Like, 10 credits is a lot of credits, but I ended the game on 17, right? So I guess, like, 10 credits didn't end up mattering at the end of the day. Oh, I didn't know Pencil was playing. Did he just join? Was he in round 1? Oh, he was. Huh. Okay, I need to change my overlay. It's gonna look weird for a second. There we go. And I think I need to make it bigger. Okay. Again, if things go past server 2, sometimes I get so far into, like, so focused on the game that I forget about that. I hope nothing was covered up last game. I don't think it was. This is a mulligan. And that is, I guess, a little bit better. Another off-world. Okay. We probably go and, like, Architect HQ. So we go, like, Temple, this, Architect HQ, take a credit. I don't think we installed Temple and Ansel on top of each other. That's kind of a waste of an Ansel. Like, we probably want the off-world office there. We might need it to kind of, like, kickstart our economy. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this is fine. We could have drawn click 1. Yeah, I don't know. This might be a bad play because like, now we have a temple behind an Ansel, and unless they go and trash the temple, like, we're probably gonna have to, like, overwrite the temple later. Nico campaign. Architect, that's excellent. Okay, so we want to take a credit here and then just double install. We still doing okay? We are. Okay. Because then we can, if they don't make us Resiny Ice here, we can, like, temple Nico, and that would be ideal. Draw, employee strike. That's fine. Install cookbook. Nice. Very nice. Okay. This is absolutely fine. Drew another Nico campaign. Hedge fund. We're looking for a piece of ice to go on R&D. So now stuff is iced. The threat is medium. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Like, probably what's going to happen... Oh, okay. We're contesting that. So they can break the architect once every 2 turns. Sure. Because we're gonna like put a Nico in there next turn, right? So they can't break it next turn. And this way they have to spend credits to trash. Like if we didn't res, they'd probably spend like probably 1 fermenter, 1 botulus counter to trash. But now they have to spend money unless they want to spend the fermenter, which is also just fine for us. Like that's 2 credits now versus 4 credits later. And they chose 4 credits later. And we found a luminal. Okay, so we can go like Nico campaign behind the architect for sure. Hedge fund. And then probably the turn after that, we're going to jam an agenda behind the Ansel. So let's draw. Okay. Okay, so next turn it can be like, if we top deck an ice, that would be ideal. And then we go agenda, ice, restructure. Assuming we don't have to res any ice this turn. Which I doubt we will, unless they run HQ. But we should get 3 credits off Nico at the start of the turn with the Muppet Temple credits. And then they have to run back and trash it again. And we fork them this way. Like they have to deal with the Nico or they have to deal with our remote. So this is a good turn as long as we top deck an ice. Which we don't. I guess Skunk will do. Yeah. So let's go... Oh, actually, we can install and then pre-res this and then install and then restructure. And then next turn, if we top deck an ice, we can score, install advance and off-world, and put an ice on top. If we don't top deck an ice, we might just install the reversed accounts. We'll see. They lost Contaminate on the Brain Cage install. And we're putting a Tripino on the Ansel. That's fine. Oh, Architect's a good draw. Okay. So let's score this. Let's install this. We can ASA install the Architect because we have our ID back. And we can just double advance. The reason I'm double advancing is because I don't think they can get in. So we'll just save our, like, we'll just spend a click now and save a click next turn. Or they could run and we get a bunch of triggers. It's also fine. This is Architect firing is amazing. And then they have to click through the Ansel. Oh, and they can't even pay through the Skunkworks. This is going to be pretty awful for them. Let's fire this. Next silver, restructure, violet spin, hedge fund. So what's the situation? They're going to hit the Ansel. They have to click the last sub, and they have to spend 2 clicks on the Skunk. So I'm able to install a card from HQ Archives and then trash an installed runner card. That seems game winning. Let's say thinking here. So I'm pretty sure the first one is ignoring all costs. Yeah, so We can install a Next Silver somewhere, or a Spin Doctor and a new remote. And then on the Ansel install, we'll probably install either a Mumba Temple or a Nico campaign, or the reversed. Oh, I guess reversed, they just freedom trash it. So it's probably the Nico. We could put like a Next Silver on the remote. On each queue. On R&D, probably. Let's put a Next Silver on R&D. We will not ASA install. And then we can put a Nico campaign on a new remote. And then we'll res this. I think like one thing we could have done is we could have like installed Spin Doctor overriding the Offworld office. But if we do that, they'll probably jack out, and we want them to hit the Ansel here. Oh, they're clicking all of it. So then they can't get in if they do that. Yeah, so I think we just win now. Pretty sure we just win now. Advance, advance. Violet. Score. We'll just put this in the remote. Say done. We don't need the money, so we won't play it. We'll just put the agenda in the remote because it's safer there. Yeah. Like next turn we just double advance, restructure. Next card is Spin Doctor, which we could just put behind the Architect if we want. Oh, that's what we do. Yeah. So we double advance and we Spin Doctor behind the Architect. Because next turn now we can advance. You can have money, I guess. Next turn we double advance, we score, and then we play the Violet. And we'll be at 7 cards, we'll need to discard 2, and then we have a Spin Doctor on the board. And then the turn after we can probably like install ice, install something. We could actually purge next turn to save our Ansel if we want. It's a decent purge next turn, actually. Yeah, it's a decent purge. We do want to trigger the Spin Doctor. So we will shuffle back. Probably just a hedge fund and a reversed. It's fine. Otherwise, they just freedom it, right? So it's a free trash for them. So we'll pop it. Running HQ. That. Ouch. Skunk, Offworld, Spin, Violet, next Bronze. So we probably just put a next Bronze on HQ. Double next Silver on R&D is safe. So we could go next Bronze HQ and just put a Nico. Yeah, Skunk, Offworld, Spin, Violet. Skunk, Offworld, Spin, Violet. Skunk, Offworld, Spin, Violet. Restructure. We don't care about that. If they want to spend 10 virus counters, they can. Okay, we're going to purge here, actually. Oh, I forgot we draw. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, this is a good purge. Let's purge. We don't need the restructure, although I guess the hedge fund is worse. So let's pitch the hedge fund. And let's pitch the violet. Or the reversed. What do we need the money for? We're pitching the we're just gonna pitch hedge fund restructure. Like we have an off-world office in the remote, so we like double advance, we gain 7. Our board costs $8 right now. Like it can get expensive if we draw like Ansel and Braun and we want to install them. But I doubt it. So because we have an Ansel resed already, and it's gonna be alive for another 4 turns. Inject, losing Botulus and Leech. Adding Chrome Parlor and By Any Means. Oh boy. Prevent all meat and brain damage from installing Cybernetics. And they have By Any Means as well. Okay. Drawing a bunch of cards. Discarding 4. I definitely need to score next turn. It's still going to take us a turn or 2 to win. So we're not quite there yet. This can just go in the remote, and then we can like Asa install an X Bronze on top. But we can't score it, but like it'll just sit there, it's fine. Next turn we can single advance and maybe draw for an ice and put an ice on the remote would be what we got. We could like skunk a central to protect against APOC. That would be the extent of next turn. If we draw an ice, then we go like advance, install ice on remote, install skunk on it on like HQ or R&D. Oh. Wait, what? This doesn't do anything. Oh, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I had 2 face downs. So you hope that I discarded ice. Nope, it was hedge fund restructure. Yeah, they're having problems dealing with the Ansel. Like, you could just run through it and, you know, click the last sub, let the first 2 subs fire, and then click the skunk. Or you could pay 5 for the skunk. Like, it's the thing is, they might be able to get in once, but it's going to cost them everything to get in once, and then you can't run again. That's kind of the situation. Botulus on there. Over MU. They're probably going to lose the Botulus on the Architect. Trashing Fermenter. Okay. Installing Leech. Why are we installing Leech? Okay, so now we're losing the Botulus on the Architect. We're losing the Tripino. And then we're compiling into the remote. Can we break a next bronze? We can. We can Botulus it. Okay. We have 5 credits. Although I think they were trying to Botulus the Architect. So how are we dealing with the Architect? And is the answer we're not? Oh, right. This searches out of deck as well. So they had a Parasite. Sure. How are we dealing with the Architect? Is it firing? You getting 3rd Architect fire? Yeah, we are. Stinson is pretty OP. We can install NAPD contract into the remote. That's so rude. That's actually so rude. That's what we do, right? Macrophage. We're going to draw 2 cards next turn. So we go draw, install ice, advance the NAPD. Okay, so actually, so draw, install, advance. Okay, so we're going to give them the off-world. Let's put Macrophage on server 1. I could ASA install a skunk in there if I wanted. No reason to. Let's put the next bronze on server 1, I guess. This is overkill, but that's fine. There's no kill like overkill. No kill like overkill. Right? Fire all subroutines. I don't know what I'm firing. Choose a card to install. Okay. I guess a spin doctor. Actually, we'll put the skunk on R&D. Because next turn we're gonna Nico campaign draw, because NAPD is 3rd from the top. So we're gonna draw 2 at start of turn, and then we're gonna mandatory draw, and then install advance the NAPD. Or click 1 draw, install advance the NAPD. I forgot that they can trash the skunk. We should have put the skunk in the remote. But like I think skunk is like totally safe. We can ASA install Stinson. Sure. Yeah, we can ASA install Stinson. Now there's no way they win from this position, right? Because they need 4 credits to steal the NAPD. They have no money. They can't get through next bronze or macrophage, and then like this is just like a big mess that they'll have to get through. Like Nick Silvers can end the run, so they can't APOC. We're good. We're good. I think the tournament's 3 rounds, and then they're doing a cut to top 3. So we'll probably need a split or a sweep next round to make top 3. A split might do it. Split might do it. It's good that my corp's doing well this time. Last time I played, I was playing ETF, and the corp was good, but also runners were really good. So I just wasn't able to win any games. I think as corp, I think I lost all of them, or maybe I like won 1 and lost the rest. Yeah, the Architect's firing, giving you information about the top 5 cards is really good. Okay, what's our time at? 12:50 is the end of the round, so we got 20 minutes. So we will take a 20-minute break, and I think they're probably going to go and stream Manverept against Mao on the Nisei stream. So I don't know if they will or not, but yeah, I probably need to report. But yeah, we'll be back in 20 minutes. Okay, we are back. Round 3 is I think it started already, so we're slightly late, but I think we're playing against Deer, who is playing PD and Freedom. So we'll have that PD Freedom matchup again, the one that we lost to Lost Geek. Should be pretty similar lists. Like, they might be playing Caprice instead. We'll see. So yeah, let's join up. Let's do this. I will switch my deck list over here. There we go. Yeah, we're good to go. This is a bad hand. 4 programs. Like, Verification is the only good card, but we need something better to kick us off. Cookbook, Fermenter, VR, Botchless is excellent. Hope I can be heard okay. I think my audio is good. Video is good. Yeah. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, if there's anything wrong, let me know in the chat. Hedge Fund, double install. We can cook the Botchless on the remote this turn. Let's do that. Yes. And then we'll just VR last click. It's a good turn one. They'll probably still install a card in the remote. And then we can, like, I don't know. We could be risky and just Queen's Gambit it. Okay, it's good to know they have Seamless Launch in their deck. Putting a card in the remote. Sure. No magnet in this round pool, right? Yeah, I don't think so. We can check quickly. Magnet is in Fear the Master System update, so no. No magnet. Okay, so they're installing. We'd probably still run. We don't want to Queen's Gambit that, because that seems risky. Like, we'd get wrecked by Macrophage. What do they have? I'm running. What do you have? Architect? No, we're just getting in. Okay. Did they mulligan? They did, and they iced HQ turn 1. So there could be more agendas in HQ. We probably just like pop Fermenter, double gamble here is fine. We could also run R&D. Let's do it. Oh, actually, I should run HQ first, but again, it's fine. Palisade, we can't break. We could Freedom it. Sure. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we'll get another card. If this is an agenda, it'll be worth it. Ansel's not what we want to see. Let's just put the Tech Writer down. We kept the Fermenter money just because I think I want the money more. Like, if I can break a single sub, it's probably not good enough, but it's okay for now. They're probably going to put a card in the remote again, which they do. I'm happy running Click 1 again. If this is like a skunk, they don't res. Actually, they'll probably still res, because we can Freedom the skunk. That's a Palisade. Sure. It's a Void. I guess we'll Freedom it. Do we run R&D and hit an Architect? How aggressive do we want to play? Architect is so annoying. Architect is super annoying. They drew, right? Drew, Ice R&D, install. Like, if they have Architect here, that's really bad for us. Yeah, so we'll just take the fact that we're ahead. And should I be greedy? Yusuf is good. If I pop Fermenter, hit Gamble, I could take a credit and gamble next turn. Nah, we'll just take the money now. We could install the Yusuf, actually, instead of gambling. So we can run the remote next turn. Could also just be the Ansel you saw. Yeah. Yeah, which they couldn't have res there. But, like, I don't know, you could have gotten rewarded, but, like, if it's Architect, we get punished real hard. Installing a card in the remote again, so we'll run click 1 again. Still no res. That's fine. I don't know what I might access where I wouldn't trash it, but if we do find such a card, then I'll Queen's Gambit it. But this is a skunk, which we'll just like spend 2 Yusuf counters to trash it in 2 clicks. Sure. And then just gamble? I guess so. We can't keep this up forever, but they can't really either. They can, because they have spin doctors. They can, like, put things in there and yeah. Install again. Like, I'm happy running again. Like, we'll just keep doing this. This is fine. And eventually, like, you know, skunk cost me 2 clicks, but, like, this time it's not. It's strong box. Sure, we'll pay $1. I could have left that and Queen's Gambited it. It's fine. Let's draw. Cleaver's a barrier breaker. Varcation last click. Ugh. We need to find Cipher. The deck has MU problems. Like, we do need to find Cipher. We should probably run HQ as well at some point. Like, I don't know. It could be Architect there, but I think if your opening hand was Architect Palisade, and, like, even if you had a bunch of agendas in hand, I think you would still just, like, Architect R&D, Palisade HQ. I guess Palisade you don't want on HQ, but, like, it's fine. If it's Architect, that's fine. So let's run it. You're at 5 credits. We can't run again. Sure. That's fine. We'll break this. 2 virus counters to trash something. It's a spin doctor. That's fine. It's free to trash. They'll pop it for probably Void and Skunk. Yep. Okay. Do we put the Cleaver down? I can't run again because of the Excalibur. Otherwise, we would here. This is such a good turn to run. Do we put the medium down? I think we just take credits and play the VR. And then we'll just discard 3? Discard 2? Could just put the Cleaver down. Let's just take 2 credits and play this. Okay, so the medium can go, and the Yusuf can go. Nice. Still no Cipher. We need that Cipher. So we need MU. very badly. And like our hand is just programs, so we don't have that many opportunities to draw for it before we need to discard. HQ is looking like a good place to run. Icing Archives. Okay. Let's run HQ. This could be Architect. Would be kind of bad for us. Not completely. Oh, that's awesome for us. Trash and install runner card, which we could let happen. No, because we need the botch list. Do we? Because Yusuf kind of does what botch list does. Install a card from HQ archives. We can't let that happen. And runner cannot steal our trash corp cards for the remainder of this turn. We would like to do that. Okay, so we're at least breaking 2. Can we let them trash a card? If we let them trash a card, then we get a free run on R&D. What's the worst card? The best card on our board right now. Because Yusuf kind of does. Like, Yusuf breaks the Palisade for 2 virus counters. So we can lose the botch list. And if we lose the Yusuf... Oh, we discarded the other Yusuf. So I guess we would lose Yusuf. What's in my barriers? Next silver? Yeah, I guess we don't want to lose... Oh, no, because we have Cleaver. And they would need to Brawn. We have Cleaver. We can lose the Yusuf. Okay, we're going to be greedy. It is greedy, isn't it? No, we'll just click it all. It is greedy. If we run R&D and we see nothing, like we lost a Yusuf for no reason. So this costs us 2 virus counters or a credit. We'll keep the virus counters. They have no money, so they have to click for 3 here. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we install Leech and like run R&D. Next bronze. Get out of here. Go again. Luminal. Go again. Skunk. We pay 3 for Skunk. Not jamming medium there takes self-control. It's true. It might have been better to just jam the medium. The reason I put the Leech down is so that we can like get that going for Parasite. That's true. Honestly, I didn't think too much about the medium. We can medium now. Like 3 credits is like they probably can't res this. Let's go. No, I get it. Leech is better for long-term boards day, yeah. Violet level, we'll just pay $1. Strongbox, we'll just pay $1. Run again, see 3 fresh cards. We just win now, right? I hope so. Hedge fund. Ooh, we do kind of want to trash this hedge fund. We're doing it. Because they can go like credit, hedge fund. We don't want that. So we're going to freedom trash a hedge fund. Palisade's fine. Violet will trash. And we'll go back. Palisade is on top of the deck. So they will get a piece of ice. Palisade, Architect is the next 2 cards. Good turn. They can probably click up and res the ice on R&D now. Palisade Architect are the cards that they just drew. So there's an Architect on top. They just drew Palisade. There's 10 cards in R&D. We need to find one agenda. If we run the remote now, then we can't run R&D. If we run R&D, then we get Architect, or they will res an Architect, but they'll have no money if they res an Architect. So that's not the end of the world, actually. Let's run R&D. Yeah, that's fine. Because they have $1. Like they can't like res like Skunk. They can't res any ice. So they're just gonna see the top 5 cards of R&D, and like if one of them's an agenda, then I either steal it out of R&D off this run, or they install it somewhere and I just run there. And they can't protect it unless they have a way of getting money. Oh, there could be a Spin Doctor, actually. There could be a Spin Doctor. And then they draw it into hand, and then I access 5 cards anyways. Or is it 4? Whenever you make a successful run, it's 5. Yeah, so I'm going to access... Wait, what did they do? They didn't install... Wait, they did install? Install using second sub? I don't think they did, right? Okay, let's see. 5. Architect? They... Oh, we knew that. Sure. Blue level clearance, seamless launch, hedge fund, Oaktown grid. We just run through it again, right? And just let them install things? I think so. Fire? Probably not enough car creds to pay for install. That's true. Is this wrong? If they have Spin Doctor, they would have to like fire Spin to like undo this. So this might just be like giving them a free ice install. Ah, okay, GG. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I had movement. BLC, Seamless, Hedge Fund, Concept Hopper. Yeah. GG. Running through an Architect. What's in remote? Really played myself that game. I wonder what they're referring to. I don't know. Like, it was decent. They must have had a rough opening hand. Yeah, I think they mulliganed, and then their first turn was Ansel HQ, Palisade, new remote, take a credit, which is a fine first turn, but you know, you don't know what. Like, it depends on what else is in hand. Okay, switching over to R Corp. I will need to change the borders here. There we go. Okay. What do we have? Hedge fund, restructure, ice, their freedom. So we do want 2 ice, and Nausea is not a great piece of ice. Ooh, I almost want to throw this away. I think we got to keep it though. You almost want to throw this away because, like, if they install Yusuf turn 1, they can just like run around, and if you don't find ice, that's pretty bad. But we found an Architect. That's excellent. Okay. So in that case, we will go Nico, Naja, hedge fund, and we'll probably just like architect R&D. Drawing the architect there was so good. Because if we didn't draw the architect, we'd probably have to like Naja R&D and then install Nico naked and hedge fund. Yeah, this turn got so much better drawing the architect. Peace in our time. Inject for Yusuf, Mayfly, and Carmen. And adding compile to the grip. Draw a card, install cookbook. Oh, man. Okay. So they lost Carmen. And they lost Yusuf. That's good. Architect on HQ is amazing. That's such a good draw. Let's play the restructure and we'll architect HQ. And then in 2 turns, we will try to NAPD, skunk, install ice advance. Cotro, yeah. Oof, that was a lot of programs. At least you get $1. You get $3 for it. Draw 3, install fermenters. Decent. Mamba Temple's pretty good. Mamba Temple's pretty good. It's okay. Like, they're freedom, so Mamba Temple's only alright, to be honest. And then we'll just play the restructure. We're not going to install the temples, because it's just a semi-free trash for them. At least Compile can pull one of those breakers out the bin. Yeah, and then put it to the bottom of the deck. Wait, is this a record reconstructor? Whenever you make a successful run on archives, instead of Xing cards, you may choose one face-up card in archives and add it to the top of R&D. Okay. Draw, gamble, botulus on the architect. Sure. Let's draw an ice. No ice. So we could like install hedge fund and then violet. Is there archives poison in this meta? Not that I saw. News team was the only one. But like you put it back on top of R&D. That's doesn't seem like a good solution, even if there was. What do we do here? They can click the Naja. Although they can't click the skunk. Like, it's not a great jam. I kind of want to play the violet. Install hedge fund violet, I think is the turn. Or we could install the Mama Temple and then violet. Yeah. Okay. We just ditch the other Mamba Temple, and then we can keep the reversed accounts. We'll probably have to double Architect HQ. Yeah, we're just going to pitch the temples. Because it's like, we're not going to dedicate an ice to protect it. And if we don't protect it, it's just a click and a virus counter for them to trash. It's just not worth our time. This... Sure. You can spend 2 virus counters on it. They're happy about it. I'm not that happy about it, but it's fine. Probably just to soft lock the corp while they build up Yusuf Leech on archives. Oh, I see. Well, like, but what are you putting on top of R&D that they don't want? Like, you're just giving them hedge funds or over and over again, and they're just flooded with money, and they don't know what to do with their money. What happened? They accessed Architect and reversed accounts. Okay. So we lost our Architect. That's not good. Oh, I forgot to Mamba Temple the Architect. Shame on me. The news team. I guess so. And then they're running here. Yeah, I should have Mamba Templed the Architect. I'll just let them trash this. I could res it and like res the skunk, but I'll just keep the hidden information. Another ice, please. Thank you. So we'll go like single advance the NAPD. We probably need to put a next silver on the remote. Single advance, install next silver, install skunk on HQ. Alternatively, we could go skunk, silver HQ, hedge fund, and then violet. That might be a stronger tempo turn. And we just put a different ice on the remote. I'm not opposed to that. Let's do that. Yeah. Wildcat strike, draw, draw. The Wildcat strikes are decent for them. Like, they want cards, but money's also good. We'll probably have to, like, reverse discarding piece, yeah. Okay, so this is, like, double advance, install Ansel. And then next turn we go advance, score, install Luminal. We can Asa and Ice too if we draw one. And then after that, we'll probably score the Luminal, get something else in there. But we probably install the Luminal over the reversed. Depends on what their board state is. Yeah, if they draw cards and just discard here, then we'll just go for the agendas. Stalling Mayfly. Okay, so they might actually contest next turn. Which makes installing the reversed a bit better. Makes installing the NAPD a bit better. We could just install the Spin Doctor. Or the Stinson. Let's just do the Luminal. Put the Stinson in there. Sure. We threaten Skunk Void. Like if they're scared of Skunk Void, they don't run this remote. Losing Mayfly and Botulus to inject. Good cards to lose. Sure Gamble, Contaminate to the grip. They have money. Installing Medium? Contaminating the Medium? Oh, they did not have MU for the Medium. Oh, they're hitting the Fermenter first. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they can't contaminate it because they have Cookbook. That's funny. Res Architect, they have to Mayfly it. And then we probably have to Skunk R&D. But it's lucky that we have Luminal in the remote, so we can score and Skunk R&D. Or put an ice there. Or we can do both, hopefully. Freedom to trash spin. Sure. Ansel. Beautiful. Beautiful. So good. Okay, let's score this. Let's install... We probably don't need the Skunk. So we can just install Ansel, install... I was going to say NAPD. I think we actually go for the reversed here. Because we do actually need a bit of money. Because we have 2 Ansels now. So that's 12, 15 on the next silver, 17 for the Nausea. And then we got like Ansels. And if we find another ice, we'll want to install it. So Oh. Oh? Um, so they're gonna Cipher Parasite my Ansel? Am I okay with that? Otherwise, they would Cipher Parasite the Nausea. I guess we just don't res the Ansel. I was very tempted to just res it, and just lose it, but I guess we'll just res the Nausea. Because Nausea's awkward for them to deal with, because they have one click, so they have to like pull something for it. Oh, I guess the Nausea would have ended the run if they Parasite the Ansel. This is fine. Yeah. If we res the Ansel, then they Parasite it, and then they don't have a way through the Nausea. But then, like, I don't know, that doesn't really get me too far. Because I go advance, click it, they lose $8, and they'd still have 7, which is not enough to Stinson. So we'd have to like sit here for another turn, and with the Ansel gone, they'll just run back next turn. Let's res this. Hit no action. They pay 5. They access reversed. They can Freedom Trash that for free. They'll access Stinson. They probably don't trash that. They'll just play around it for the rest of the game. Okay. Ooh. That's a good card. That's an excellent card. Okay. Just keep jamming away. Every turn you install a card in the remote is a turn that they feel uncomfortable, and they will want to run, and when they run, bad things happen. If they pay for all this, we get Stinson. Oh, we've purged? Okay, then I'm not going to boost the second trace. We'll remove the Parasite from the game if we get the option to. I think. Yeah, the Parasite's the best card because Cipher's on the board. Am I okay with them paying $1 to get through here? Not really, because this is an NAPD. And we actually kind of want to protect this. Because, yeah, like, we're going to get Stinson, but we actually want to win the game. So let's say thinking. We have to spend 4. And if that happens, then we get the NAPD. Otherwise, they spend 1, and then they spend 4, so they spend 5 credits right now, and they get the NAPD, they'd be at 3 credits, which is not enough to recover and get up to Stinson money. So they could, like, steal the NAPD, and we would trigger Stinson. I don't think us pumping this trace is worth it right now. So we'll give it to them. They'd also have to deal with Ansel, so... Okay. And then we res this, which they have to break. So they'll click 2 subs and let one of them fire. So we'll either... Actually, none of these subs they can let fire. Trash an installed runner card, and we'll trash the Cipher. That's awful for them. Install a card from HQ or Archives is also awful because we pick up the Spin Doctor or the reversed, or the architect. They're letting us trash a card. And the third sub, obviously, they can't get in. So we will trash the Cipher. And then they have to pay 4 for the NAPD contract. And then we get to Stinson next turn. Okay. So we win? Right? If I can find an agenda here... No, it's fine. We're just like double restructure and then we play Violet and we just like completely blow them out of the water. We just gained 38 credits and drew 4 cards. Oh no. Oh, we should have thrown the hedge fund out instead of the Nico. Because the Nico we can actually install on the remote and bait them. In one turn, we gained 38 credits and drew 4 cards. That's an Ansel. So they can't steal or trash? Sure. They jack out now, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll start the turn. We can Stinson again. We'll just res this. Nothing. That's unlucky. Okay. There we go. Install. Asa install. Advance. We'll pitch the hedge fund. And we'll pitch the Stinson. Keep the ice. The ice is really good. Like if they actually recover somehow, then we'll need to start installing ice. But in the meantime, we can just try to score. If we really wanted to lock the game down, we can use Stinson a bit more and just like play the hedge funds. But I don't think we need to. They lost Fermenter. They got Compile. That's good to know. GFI, we can just go for that instead of the off-world. Let's overwrite the off-world. Is the bronze better than the silver? We don't have a res next ice, so yes, the bronze is better than the silver. We'll just double advance that. Yeah, it's because like usually Freedoms play 3 copies of Yusuf, so it's probably a higher chance that they don't have their Code Gatebreaker. Yeah. Oh, I guess they could win here, hey? Oh, actually, no, they can't. We have Architect. Architect. They can't win here. Braun, reversed, off-world. So we'll install the off-world office in a new remote. And then we'll put an X bronze on top. We'll install the off-world. We'll install the Spin Doctor in a new remote. And then what we'll do is we'll shuffle the Spin Doctor for a Skunk and a Naja. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 3 agendas in R&D. They need to access all 3 agendas. I guess I didn't need to shuffle, eh? Yeah, I shouldn't have accessed, or I shouldn't have shuffled, because I knew they accessed 6, and I know the top 4. So I guess there was no chance they could have won there. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have shuffled.
It just felt right to shuffle, but I guess not. Yeah, because there's 3 agendas. And oh, actually, one of them was NAPD, so never mind. We were fine either way. Yeah, one of them was NAPD. Okay, so that means we will definitely go into the cut at first seed. So we don't have to play the first game. We just have to play the second. And then Deer will probably still make it. Deer will probably be like second or third because everybody else is at 9. So the 9s will sweep up to 15. And they'll be tied. Okay. Let's turn that off. And I will probably... Let's see. Last round. Round 3 ends at 2 o'clock. So that's in 20 minutes. So we have a 20-minute break again. And yeah, we'll come back for the cut. I mean, I won't be in the in the first cut game. So I probably just won't be here. Unless I watch. I don't know. Should I watch? I could watch and stream the watch and stream myself watching, but no, I'll probably just leave it be, and I'll come back for the final. All right, see everybody then. Hey everyone, I'm just gonna let you know that so round one of the cut starting now. It's happening at the Nisei stream, so I'm not gonna do anything here, and I'll just be playing whenever that game is done. So I'll just like put a message up here, and then yeah, if you want to hang out in the Nisei stream, and then come back, or but yeah, I'll play later, so I'll restart this later. Mhm. All right, it's time to go. We are into the finals. I believe we're playing against Gio, who is playing. Well, we chose to run, or sorry, we chose to corp. They're running. So we're gonna jump right into that. We are corping. We will turn on our deck list here. I think that's good. There we go. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's go. 3 Ice, Moment Temple, and Reversed Accounts is a great hand. We would like a bit more money. Like it's probably Mumba Temple, next Silver, and then Architect R&D. Mumba Temple, next Silver, Architect R&D. We could also put the Reversed Accounts behind the next Silver and put the Mumba Temple naked if they don't have a virus right off the bat. We could do that. I think we keep this either way. I hope I can see chat. They mulligan. That's good. Ooh, okay. Okay, never mind. So then we're icing HQ then. Because we want to play this. So I think we go reversed, next Silver, Architect, HQ, and then we Violet, and we probably throw the Mumba Temple out. And then they install Medium. Would they do that, though? We could ice R&D instead. Yeah, you know what? Let's ice R&D instead. Nice. And we'll just throw the temple out. It's like not amazing for this matchup, so. Money's fine. There's not a lot of card draw in this format, so just give him money. Tech Writer, draw, Tech Writer, sure. We're finding agendas, which is not ideal. It's not ideal. Although if we can get one scored, that would be amazing. But to do that safely, we would need the next Silver, and we'd have to overwrite the reversed accounts. I kind of like the reversed accounts. We could off-world, Architect, advance, put the skunk in there. Let's do that. This isn't bad. Like, because we have Spin Doctor in hand, so if they, like, worst case scenario, they run, and then we can, like, Architect install. They run now. We'll still res it. Prevent the look at 5. Sure. So they have to spend 2 clicks on the skunk. We'll just put the spin in there. It's not amazing. If we put the temple in there, they could bounce and then run and steal it, and they don't get to the skunk. We won't be greedy. Won't be greedy. You want to put an Ansel over top? Not particularly. We'll just say done. And then we'll continue. We do need to pop the Spin Doctor. So we'll do that now. And then we will res this. We're paying 2 in exchange for them paying 2 clicks. Oh. Okay, I was gonna not res that almost. Never mind. I guess it's worth it. They lost Cleaver and Leech to the Inject. They got Inject, Sure Gamble, and they're playing Play Strike. That's kind of annoying. We'll just click for 3 here, I think. Click for 2, put an Ansel in HQ. It's fine. It's not ideal. Maybe we were too greedy on that Architect play. Now we just set ourselves back a lot. Yeah. Lost Cash, lost Parasite. Another Wildcat Strike. Yeah. Yeah, we might have been too greedy on that. We could have just scored behind the next silver. Hedge Fund is good. Okay, so next turn we can Hedge Fund. Install behind next silver, advance. We could probably stack the bronze on top. That's probably much safer. And then we don't get the reversed. If we can draw Stinson, that'd be really good. Restructure. Okay, let's advance this. We're going to use the reversed. Installing Buzzsaw. Breaking code gates. No thank you. They can Parasite it now. Which is unfortunate. Oh, they're coming back. They want it. You got it. You got it. It's a free trash for them. So this is fine for them. It's not great for me. Install, advance. I think is what we've got. Might have been too greedy at the start with that Architect. We should have just overwritten the reversed. We would have scored the first off-world if we did that. Would we have? Because we would have stacked an ice on top. So yeah, we would have. But now we've been set back quite a bit. Oh, wow. We're running. Oh, and they get to break this. They get to Parasite this too. Uh-oh. +1 strength. So this is at 1 strength, and they're going to install a Parasite and break it. So I can't res that. It also just costs Buzzsaw 1. So this was just a hasty jam, and I need to consider what I'm doing a bit more. Okay. Oh, Cash is such a good install off that compile. Dang. This is not looking good. That is not looking good at all. Okay, we need to turtle up. That's not it. I guess I should have restructured and put the Mumba Temple in the remote. Then we've got like a handful of agendas. Oh. Yeah, the reversed was really bad. Oh, is this my way back into the game? Could be. Stinson, next bronze, Ansel, Spin, NAPD. Okay, so we want Ansel on the remote. And we want to install... We go like Ansel, Mumba Temple is the Asa install. We could also install Spin. But then we'd have to pay for the Ansel install. So we want to like take advantage of that, right? Also, next silver is pretty good. Because I was considering installing the Skunk or the reversed. They do get a virus counter here to trash the Stinson. Does the reversed do it? It might just be next silver. Might just be next silver on R&D. So it's between next silver. Skunk is like okay, but it's not next silver or reversed. So it's between next silver or reversed for the archives install. If we go Ansel on server 2, what's more threatening? The silver or the reversed? If we put the reversed in there, we probably just like advance credit next turn. Otherwise, we would jam the off-world. But they might be able to get through to the off-world. So we might actually just keep the silver in the bin and just put the reversed in the remote. They can kind of play around reversed, interestingly enough. Especially if they're going to trash the stints in here. Like, the reversed loses a lot of value. We could install the Stinson. Could install the Stinson. No, it has to be the Ansel. And it has to be the silver. Okay. This is still winnable. Our hand isn't good. They're going to trash the Stinson here. Next card is next bronze, and then it's Spin Doctor, NAPD is the last two. I don't remember what the next card is. I think it was another piece of ice. I should have remembered. Okay. Is this remote safe enough to jam? Install advance, install new remote, and they can like compile their way in. And they'll get in. It's just whether or not... Like, I think that's fine. Go for it. Run outside card. That's good. We wasted them a click. Ooh, that's good. That's a good tell. So if they use they're willing to use the botchless counter, which means they're not going to run the remote this turn. They're going to put their barrier breaker down, which is fine, and we will get an agenda. Get a bit of money. Turn the employee strike off. It's okay. Install Cipher, install Leech. Hit the tech writer. Run HQ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's really bad for them. That's really bad for them. Okay. So we get to trash Cipher and they lose a program. And I think that's what we do. Because they might be playing 2x copies of Breakers, so it's just safer to just trash the Cipher. And they have to lose a program in response to that. And then we can just like put the GFI in the remote. We don't actually have to. Let's see. The reversed is appealing. The skunk is appealing. Because we can install skunk and then Asa install the spin doctor in there. They can't break this Ansel still. How much is on the... How much is on this Botulus? There's 2. Okay. So skunk. It could also just be reversed, and then we can just sit on reversed and advance it. And try to pull a Stinson back. There's one left in the deck. Because we do kind of need money. I like this. Let's do this. Let's put the reversed accounts back. They can't steal or trash. And then we'll just, like... Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. That's fine. So we're gonna, like, install Spin Doctor New Remote. And then, like, advance this reversed accounts. Do we want to ASA install a next bronze? Not really. We could double advance it. They still don't have a way through the architect. So they're in no position to be like running R&D. So we'll double advance this. The reason is like I might want to click for a credit to be at 9 so then I can res Ansel and res those next silver on R&D. But they're in no position to run R&D. So this is good. This game was going really poorly for us. Extremely poorly. We give them cards here? What if we give them cards? We give them cards. Is that bad? How much money do they have? Lucky finds? Like they still have to play those? We just give them four cards. Is that a $6? And they gotta gamble. But it's like, I don't know, like it's not like if we didn't give them cards they wouldn't have the gamble. Like it was still coming up, right? Okay, I think we sit on this for another turn. So we can shuffle like the NAPD back into our deck. So let's start turn. Ooh, restructure's good. Let's draw once and then take 2 credits, and then we're gonna throw the NAPD out. And then we can Spin Doctor the NAPD and the Stinson back. And then next turn we can just like credit, restructure, install a card, and then just throw out probably the Temple. They got their other cipher down. They got a cash down. And they're just gonna try to sit on money. That's fine. Okay. We probably want to ice archives, right? Can we install a barrier? Not really. A bronze? Because I'm wondering if we want to like Nico bronze. It's probably fine. Let's do it. Yeah. Like it's useful because then the other bronze goes to 2 strength, and then they have to pay $1 through the bronze, which is admittedly not a lot, but it's fine. We're gonna lose the Ansel here to Parasite. I've done nothing for the last couple turns, which might have been a mistake. They trashed the VLC for 1. They're probably going to hit the Tech Rider this turn because they can't beat the 8 credits from reversed. So they're just going to like run a bunch and hit the Tech Rider last click probably. They're going to trash that for a token, which is also fine. They're going to run again. Let's hope they hit next silver. Nice. And then they have to click the Tech Rider. Oh! Okay. Yeah, you got it. If you take the risk, you get rewarded. That is how the game works. Now if I draw... Actually, Violet Level's a great draw. Okay, so we're gonna go like Skunk in the remote, next Silver on HQ, and then just play the Violet. I'm just gonna YOLO the Violet out. Actually... Wait, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna stack this on HQ. We're gonna be safe. I'm gonna draw second click. This is awful. I should have done that first. It's fine. Awesome. Those are good cards. Those are good cards. Running archives for Leech. They have Cipher down again, so it's kind of a problem. They have one Parasite and one Compile left. They finally have their Sentry Breaker. They're running HQ, which costs them $1. Which is fine. We'll res it still. They paid 5. That's good. They're gonna Freedom the Architect. That makes sense. Architect costs them $3, which is a considerable amount of money. And they pay 3 to trash the skunk. Free. I wanted to call. What do you call it off the top? The Stinson. That's what we need. Bran is good though. Bran is quite good. Assuming we can purge this Leech somehow. Do we hit this to make them lose $2? We could just purge here, actually. We could like Ice Archives, Ice HQ. Ice Archives, Ice HQ. Because if we purge, they'll run Archives 4 times. Is that okay? They could run HQ 4 times? Not really, because they don't have the money to do that. I wish we iced Archives earlier. Cost them $1. If we give them a turn, it costs them $1. I think we just purge now. It's not great because they might just run Archives 4 times. But I think it's fine. Like we could take a turn and go like Ice Archives, Ice HQ, take a credit, and then we'll purge next turn. Okay, looks like they're not running Archives. That's really good for us. That's really good for us. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're in this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Luminal, Stinson. We don't need this. So we go Luminal, Stinson. We hit it for Restructure. And we put a Brawn on top of the remote. Luminal, Stinson, Restructure, Brawn on the remote. I kind of want to Ice Archives. Like, kind of pretty badly. Maybe here's what we do. We just take our time. I don't know if we can take our time. No, let's take our time. Let's get our stuff installed. Okay, so we're gonna go Stinson, Brawn. We're gonna res this and play Restructure for 15 credits. And we're going to put a next silver on archives. We're going to take it slow. Next turn, we can play another operation and then go, like, put a second ice on HQ. Yeah, they're running HQ. They have to steal this. If they do, that's pretty bad for us. But this is what they have to do. Don't hit it. Good. They'll trash this for 2 viruses, which is fine. They used a leech counter and a botulus counter. That's good. Like, then we don't have to purge here. And they have $2. Do we want to rob them of $2? Probably. So let's res this, pop it for $2, install this in server 2. We might as well put the nausea on top. And then we'll gain 15. Okay. They're clicking up. We have 2 reverseds in our hand. They inject for losing 2 botulists. That's really good. Compile and verbal plasticity. There's a fermenter hidden behind the ice here. I think it's fine. If somebody wants me to zoom out, let me know. And they run HQ. They're going to trash a reversed accounts for free with freedom. And they take another credit. So we start turn, we draw a hedge fund, which is not needed. We score this. We draw. We didn't find an agenda, but we can double install and advance the reversed, which looks like an agenda. And then hopefully next turn they'll like pop the fermenter. Actually, we need to see how many counters are on the fermenter. So we're gonna have to zoom out here. Oh, actually they just popped it. It was on 5. And then they compile. So we're just resing all of this. We don't need to do any math. We have like infinite money. This is good. This reversed accounts looking like an agenda is huge for us right now. This cost them $1. This cost them $1. They're installing cash for money. Sure. And they're paying 1 to break. Sure. So here they have to pay a lot of money. Oh no, because they can cipher it. And then they have to pay 2, which is still $2. And we're paying pennies. So they cipher and pay 2. They continue to the Ansel, which they have to pay 5. So then they can't trash the skunk when they get to the bottom of the server. And that's important. Oh, I guess they can... What have they done this turn? Actually, they hit fermenter and compiled, so they can spend 2 viruses, actually. Oh, and they also have counters on the cash. So they have the money, or the viruses, so they can trash it. We'll just tax them an extra $1 on the next bronze. They pay 1. And then they pay 2 on the architect. Oh, but that's the thing. Like, they have to trash the reversed or the skunk, because they can only use their ID once. And they can't pay for either of them. Oh, unless they have to, like, take $2 from cash. Exactly. Looks like they are taking. Oh, they can take all. Never mind. What am I talking about? Okay, so they botulus to break. We will res the skunk. And what are they going to do? Pay 2 clicks. And they will access the skunk first, which is unusual. You usually want to see the unknown card first, so you can make a more informed decision. But that's fine. They pay 3 credits to trash the reversed, and I'm free to Stinson. Oh, an NAPD contract off the top. Oh, that's so good. Okay. That's so good. Install double advance NAPD, and then we play Stinson for restructure, I think. Oh, never mind. We're not. We're install double advancing. Thought I had 4 clicks for a second. Okay. Usually as the runner here, like you can't get into the remote, so you'll like run around other places to try to like get accesses. So I'm expecting them to run HQ here to see the 1 card in HQ, because they think the game's about to end, right? So you kind of like throw the you kind of YOLO the game, YOLO your turn, thinking that the game's gonna end. But instead, it's actually an NAPD. This architect cost them 4, which is quite a bit of money, unless they get a leech counter. So they have to like run HQ, pay $1, run R&D, pay $2, and still have a leech counter and $2 for the architect, which I don't think they can do. Oh, never mind. They can cipher the architect. So they could like, this costs $2 because we'll have 3 next ice res by then. So they have to pay 2 and then another 2 on the architect. So if they go click for $2 and run R&D, they can access the top card of R&D, and they can steal any non-NAPD agenda, which is only 2 GFIs and an off-world. Because there's 4 agendas left. There's 2 GFIs, or sorry, 1 GFI, 1 GFI, 1 off-world. So there's 4 agendas left. There's a GFI, there's an off-world, and there's 2 NAPDs left in the deck. Yeah. Also, the reason you double advance here is so that I have a click next turn after scoring. So I can double advance score, and then if I top deck an agenda, I can put it into the remote, which is much safer than HQ. If you single advance, then next turn you have to triple advance score, and then if you top deck an agenda, you risk the agenda sitting in HQ. Draw 3 cards, install cash. That's a decent card for them. No agenda. So do we go double advance, install Nico? No, right? We go double advance. We can't Violet, because that's how we lose. We also don't need money, so I think we just install the Nico. They still have to score 2 more times. That's a decent number of times, considering that's like they need to steal 2 out of 4 agendas that we have left, and 2 of them are NAPDs. Okay, so we're finally checking the card in HQ. They're paying $1 and they're getting a leech counter back, so it's worth it to them. Oh, we have a macrophage left in the deck, actually. If we draw that, we like totally lock out R&D. That's pretty insane. If we can find that macrophage. And they're gonna dig. They're digging for compile. No, they have all 3 compiles. They're digging for parasite. They're digging for parasite. Do we have a skunk left? We don't. We have one Spin Doctor left, one Macrophage left. There's the Macrophage. If we draw now, we'll have to install the agenda. Are we scared of R&D right now? I don't know. But I think if we want to... Do they have Fermenter? Like, I'm considering hitting Stinson and then installing the Macrophage, because if we don't install this, they might trash it out of hand, and we don't want that. Do we have an Ansel left? We don't. So we don't really have Ice left. Because I'm just wondering if we need this Macrophage for R&D. Or if we need it for the remote. Because the remote doesn't cost a ton of money. But the thing is, if we commit the Ice to the remote now, they'll probably switch and go R&D. Which is not ideal. We could also just install this on HQ. Let's draw again. If we draw again and we find an agenda, then we'll put it in the remote. If we don't find an agenda, we'll put the Macrophage on HQ. I think that's what I want to do. Okay. In that case, we will put the Macrophage on the remote. It's unfortunate because we don't win next turn. We have to single advance it and then win the next turn after that. But I doubt they'll be able to come up with something to get in here. And also, like, the fact that we drew off-world is really good because our remote is, like, I would say decently safe. Like, they have to cipher the Macrophage and then they have to break the Brawn without cipher. Other than that... Oh, I should have overwritten my Architect. Oh, actually, I can't do that. Architect cannot be trashed while installed. I can't overwrite the Architect. I forgot about that. Okay. Draw a card, hit cash, install cash. So you're just getting money. Are we running? Because, like, we've already scored the Luminal, right? So the only reason to run is if you respect Seamless Launch, which we might have. Okay, Tech Writer. So they think the game's going to go on for another turn, which they're totally correct it is. Oh, and they're running HQ. So they're spending $1 for a leech counter, which is worth it. Because it'll be worth $2 later. Because they don't have to pump the cleaver on the Brawn. They do have a Parasite left. I think it's the last card. Because I think they compiled and then... Wait. If it's still installed. Oh, never mind. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's not necessarily the last card. There's just a Parasite somewhere. We drew an APD. Okay. So here's the thing. It's technically better for us to single advance, take a credit, and take another credit, and not play the hedge fund. However, if we don't play the hedge fund, they will know we just drew an agenda. So we have to play the hedge fund. So we go advance, hedge fund take a credit. It is much better to not play the hedge fund for the purposes of them running HQ. But because they saw the hedge fund, we have to play it. Overclock R&D. They have to pay $2 here and another $2 here, which means they don't have enough to steal NAPD. And what is left in R&D is an NAPD and a GFI. So they have to pay $2 here. And they have to pay at least another $2 here, unless they let us fire the look at the top 5, which they could. Oh, they could break that and then leave the other sub if they want to steal NAPD. That's a decent play. They should do that. So they should leech it and then pay $1 on the Carmen to break the first sub and then let us install a card. And then we'll install Skunk on R&D, and they have to pay 2 clicks, and then they access 2. And the top 2 cards have to be the NAPD and the GFI. That's their out. I think that's the math they're doing in their head as well. You can't really show us the top 5. Oh. They're breaking. Okay, so they can't steal NAPD. So I think we win now. The last agenda in R&D is NAPD contract. I don't think they can... Like, they hit the tech writer, they're at 4 credits, and everywhere they go, it costs money. So yeah, okay, so we've won. Good stuff. My goodness, we had no business winning this game. Like, after that greedy play with the Architect and getting punished by the Botulus, we had no business coming back from that. Yeah, there's just NAPDs left. And there's the off-world. Oh, that was like... If I had drawn an NAPD instead of the off-world that turn, where I drew click 2, we probably would have lost. Because we would have put the NAPD in the remote, and there would have been an off-world in R&D still. Unless it's the one agenda in hand. This felt really hard from both sides, probably. I was very poor. I don't know if I should have run the remote. They were only poor after the second tech writer finished off. So it was like there was money, but it wasn't the money wasn't sustaining enough. Para overclock. if it was an agenda, then you go to 6. Yeah, the turn where they like spent a bunch of money running in, and we had Stinson. We had Stinson reversed, single advanced, and the skunk in there. That's what they're talking about. But yeah, like if it was a single advancement, then they go to 6 points, and then they just got to find one more, and we would still be at 4 points. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, GG. Okay, that's probably it. Well played, finalists, great game. Yeah, okay. I think that's all we got. Yeah, hope everybody enjoyed. It was a fun tournament. We built decks live, and we've been streaming for like 7 hours now. So yeah, I will post this as usual. I'll put timestamps, and I'll also post my 2 lists on NetRunnerDB, and also link the YouTube video to that. Yeah, and hopefully I'll see everyone on Fridays, or when the next tournament comes around, because I'll probably be streaming those tournaments as well. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. See ya.